Now, you good now? There we go. Hey, now it's working. Now you can see my nose real good. Okay, cool. And you can hear me? All right, so I just reset up everything I had so I can do the multi stream to Twitch and freaking there YouTube. Freaking there YouTube. And I think I can do this. Let me see. Hey, I sure can. Look at that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's set this up. Let's go here. Oops. Come on, Richard. This can go. Hang on. Oh, I probably don't need that actually. Let's do this. That. Come on, broken thing. There we go. So now I should be able to do this, and then I should be able to do this. Oh, that was just one. I broke it. The wrong one. I gotta remember how to do that. So now I got to do this, edit. Theoretically, I should be able to just do that. Okay. Ah, yes, and it changes on everything. Okay, so now I can make this bigger here. There we go. All right. All right. Hey, all right, now everything's working. Do you have Twitch? I'm trying to make sure it works on Twitch. That's new, yes. What up, Dean? What up, Olio? What up, Socio Holo Cocaine? I'm trying to set up the dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. That's okay. That's all right. It's all right. If I just wanted to make sure, I wanted to make sure that it worked on Twitch. It looks like it is, as far as I can tell. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it looks like it is. But what I see is the dashboard. Hey, say, hey, wait a second. Hey, Solo. Okay, cool. All right, I think I can see you in. Let me do something real quick. Hold on, Solo, brother. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. I got broke something. Hold on. I'm still breaking it. Still broken. There we go. There we go. Hey, Space Cowboy. You recall the Harlem Shake? Greetings, greetings. Let me see if I don't know if I can. Hey, hey. Oh, let me see if I can do it from here. Hold on. I don't know if it goes to both or not. Hey. So, all right, that went to Twitch, and it went. Okay, cool. It went to Twitch, and okay, awesome. All right, so now I can run everything from a from. Now I can run everything from OBS, and it goes to both. That's really cool. Yes, what's up, Space Cow? Now I got to see how I can. What up, Saved by Love? Now I got to figure out how to do the freaking chat pop up on screen again thing. Let's figure that out together, shall we? How's everybody doing? I'm really happy. What up, She's Chad? Jesus loves you, brother. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. That's why we're here. I'm the smart guy. I love the channel. Thank you, Farm, for me. Yes, it's the smart guy. I love the channel. Thank you, brother Farm. Auto scroll paused. And I do too. Shall we do the double recall? Like, yes, let's make it happen. What up, Zara? What you knowing? 777. Klondike bars are so good. No profits? No profits? Yeah. Oh, no profits. Are you talking about profits or financial profits? PROPH? Oh wow, this is gonna be freaking confusing. Bitch better have my money. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can make this happen. I want to be able to pull. I want to be able to pull up. Do you believe that Jesus died for your sins? Of course, of course. I don't play around. Shit, I got a soul to deal with. Do you believe that Jesus died for your sins? God raised from the dead. If you are saved, I'm on my way, T-Bone brethren. Hey, Space Cowboy. Hey, Space Cowboy. Amen, my friends. Amen. Absolutely. I just started with the merchandise thing. It's the only thing I've got, and I've got to figure it out because it's like $45 for a hoodie. So I got to try to find cheaper ones. But yes, I'm doing it. Namaste, because death isn't real. Yeesh. Aliens ruled the Venus. Who are codes for rocks? Duh, bunch of primitives. This is only basic instructions before leaving Earth. Do you recall which is bad? Brother, I tell you what, I am so confused right now. I'm running Discord. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta post that stuff too. I'm running Discord. Copy. A Minecraft server. All right, let me see if I can do this. Sending to all. I don't know if I can pin this or not. Simply. How do I pin it? I guess I gotta do it on each. Oh, pin, and then how do I pin in this? No, how do I pin? Can I right click? No. Oh, don't tell me I can't freaking pin. We all live in different galaxies. I think y'all have double vision. I'm watching two of y'all. Hey, Space Gal! Unpin after manually unpin enter stream. Okay, all right. So how do I? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, so I probably go here and then here and then go here and then go pin. All right, man. Okay, so I can deal with that until I figure it out. Next thing, if anybody is a Twitch genius, let me know how I can make things pop up on the screen. But we all have different galaxies. I think double vision. I'm watching. Do you? Are they approximately? Are they synced up? Like, are you hearing it at the same time on Twitch that you're hearing it on YouTube? Nah, lamb. Where's your sister with the guitar? Do you believe that the youth of America is being brainwashed? Yes, that's what I'm here for. Look, I worked for the movie industry for 15 years making propaganda. Basically, I'm here to undo what I did. Don't say that on Twitch. Don't. Do you recall who has the biggest Minecraft tower? No, I didn't. What I miss? No, I definitely did. When did you start your transition? Uh, what up, Alondra? What's happened to the sound? It's gone. Are you from the moon? No. But I was about to say a bad joke. Yeah. Julio's definitely got the biggest song. Twitch is 1 second ahead. The arse, the arse finger. All right, let me see if I can figure this out now. So I got, yeah. So I think I need 3 people on Twitch for 4 hours, dude. It looks like you get monetized really quick on Twitch. You only need you need to do 4 hours of streaming in 8 days, and you have to have 3 people on the stream, like like 4 hours worth of stream or something like that. 8 hours worth of streams or 4 hours worth of streams, and at least 3 people on the streams for that amount of time. Travel to the galaxy. What up, the MW? Welcome, girl. Let's rally up the troops. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, what do I got going on here? Okay, here. All right, that's one. Okay, so let me see. Let's see. Let's try to do. So I should be able to do this. I freaking love it. Honestly, there's more than Earth travel to a different time. Luke, I would love to talk with you about that, brother. I actually know a lot of. I guarantee you could. This guy's a cuckold. Which guy are you talking about, Luke? When are you moving? Probably in 2 months. Everything. Okay, you can get bits on Twitch. Yeah, I gotta look into that too. You look like you're wanting to create your own OS and name it Temple OS. That's funny. Have you ever used Temple OS? I've installed it. Oh, this was years ago, probably about 10 years ago. I installed it and ran it, played all the games on it and stuff. I'm known for my brain. You want to see? Hey, I'll show everybody. Everybody's welcome to say that's right. Mr. Brightside, go Trump, we love. We love ice. It keeps our drinks cold. Stay put and build a spaceship. So there was this. There's a very interesting story in Baltimore where I used to live. This guy in the '50s tried to build a spaceship to Venus. So there's actually a restaurant there called Rocket to Venus, which was on the street that the guy tried to build a spaceship out of using tubing, and he ended up burning it down. They said it was a brilliant fire. We'll look at it. Terry, yeah, Terry was the guy that wrote it. Dude, I think he was a genius. Unfortunately, either learned too much and drove himself crazy with it. I mean, that shit. Discuss that moving thing. Have you ever grilled a germ? Have you ever grilled a germ while being germable? I have not. World War II, more than 13,000 Norwegians receive a letter of their properties may be repossessed by the army. That's nice of them. So I run Linux on my server. That my Minecraft server is running on Linux. This machine right here is Windows 11, and where is it? And I've got Linux on here going to if there's way too many ads and bullshit with Windows, so I plan on this weekend converting everything over to Linux. So I'm going to run straight Linux. I just got to make. I stream for a living and make videos for a living, so I got to make sure that everything will work out with that. So I like Kali a lot, but I will not be doing that for productivity. I'll be running Ubuntu because it's got the largest community for broad spectrum, so to speak. So I'll be running Linux. Marky, yeah. So am I hallucinating? Everyone whose dad is Bill Nye, don't worry, he's smart, which is like the event. That's right. I'm the Bill Nye anti-brain rot. Yeah, there's Linux is great. I think everyone should learn it. Listen, like us. Here, let me do this. I can do this too. Hold on. Ready. Freaking amazing. So, like driving a stick shift car, Windows is like driving an automatic. Yes, it's convenient, but you also get dumber and dumber the more you use it. Having to drop down to the terminal, the command line to handle stuff is good for people. Let's build a spacecraft, brother. Hold on, let me see if I can bring this up real quick. Let me see if I can do this. Bang, bang. All right, let me see. Rocket to Mars, Baltimore. Rocket to Venus, damn it. I knew it was Venus also, Venus. Okay, Rocket to Venus. So this is the restaurant called Rocket to Venus. That's built out front, but the story behind it, I think we can get here. Here's the story. Okay, here's the story. Hold on one second. Okay, building a rocket ship to Venus in 1928. Sorry, I was 30 years off. Minsk, awesome too. Absolutely. No, brother, I'm right there with you, Kaidinas. I'm right there with you. But I need something that I can constantly produce on, and I need to be able to multitask and game. And if I run into any issues, there's a much bigger community for business for Ubuntu. And it's solid. I've used Ubuntu for years and years and years. When I other flavors of Linux, I use, let's just say, mission dependent. Let's say, okay, I remember building a rocket ship to Venus in 1928. Three amateur scientists, brothers Sterling, Robert Conduit, and I fired up a rocket on August Day in Baltimore, 1928. Our launch pad was a sidewalk on Moreland Avenue. Our spacecraft was a 24-foot bullet-shaped rocket made out of angle iron and sailcloth with 50 gallons of gasoline for fuel and 8 steel pipes as rocket tubes. And this is the newspaper story about him. They were made $50 a week as a carpenter, and they figured that they would make it. They would make it to Venus here, but they didn't know how they were going to get back. This was 1928 in the Baltimore Sun. There's a big thing in here. We were hanging on the garage roof. People thought we were crazy. My wife did too. There weren't details. We didn't have. There was water to drink and food to eat, but there wasn't any on Venus. We figured Condit would figure that out when we got there and come right back if there wasn't any. But how'd we take off when we get back home? Something else for him to figure out after we got there. We didn't bother setting up radio or anything. He would figure it out when we got back. It took us 8 months to build the ship. It stood to improvement, but we couldn't wait any longer. We loaded the pipes up with water, the fuel tanks with gasoline. We moved the ships outside on the sidewalk, crawled in, screwed the nose back tight, started the compressor, and threw the switch. And then that was the biggest flames we've ever seen. All right, sorry, I was saying. Kaiden says, hold on, I got to pull this out here. There we go. There we go. We'll do it like this. There we go. Sorry. All right, my bad. All right, they also found a way to run Photoshop with wine spoofing, and I think it was Internet Explorer 9, so you create some of those. Sure, right. No, and I absolutely plan on when I get into retirement, but right now I need to make sure, like I stream like 10 to 12 hours a day. I need to make sure that I can run, and when I tried to run OBS on, I tried a couple different flavors of Linux. I could run it the best on Ubuntu, but it still kept crashing every like few hours. If I tried to stream for more than like 3 hours, I'd get it to crash. So I'm stuck on Linux. And then apparently the updates have been done. I heard about last update. So I'm going to try again this weekend. Arch is great. Black Arch is a great tool set. Arch is great. XFE, the great environments. I agree 100%. Gentoo, everything else is for normies. Do you recall how to do a backflip? Not very well. Gentoo, Arch, Gentoo supremacy. Lint Minix is Ubuntu shell, can run anything Ubuntu 100%. All right, I've already got my this is a half a terabyte thumb drive. This is a half a terabyte thumb drive. I know it's gonna be hard to see. 512 gigabyte thumb drive. So I can run the whole thing off the thumb drive to USB 3.0. So very quickly, I'm going to try everything with it. And then if it works good, if it works good with Ubuntu, I'll do the same thing with Mint. And then we'll see what gets best. And I'll probably get better performance on Mint, honestly, because Ubuntu has so much, not necessarily bloat, but has so much extra stuff to try to make it work with a lot of different stuff. Mint, I can definitely Ubuntu for the ease. So I have lots of experience with Ubuntu. I'm sorry, with Linux. Going over memory trash collection regulation. So the people, long-term streamers, people that stream for multiple hours in a day, once you reach different versions of Linux handle different stuff, and I can't have it crash in the middle of what I'm doing. Now, if I want to, I could use Mint, I could use any version of Linux and do cloud streaming, not using OBS or whatnot. I could use Streamlabs and whatever and like that. But I want to be able to use my hardware. Run Debian, right? Okay, if you want to try it, it'll be able to do everything else. Well, hey, well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it this week. Friday. Let's do it. We'll do it. I'll stream from my phone, and we'll spend Friday an hour or two. Friday, we'll wipe this machine. We'll put Mint on it, and we can get Mint working. I'm happy with it. Absolutely happy with it. If you want to try it, Arch is a great teaching tool to learn about systems at the end of the day. I don't put that damn PC. Right. I understand that too. Debian would be saying, yeah. So, and here's what I want to do. Here's the thing. I want to teach everybody as much as I know, and I want to learn as much as anybody can teach me. So if we can get people away from Microsoft, I would love to do that. I would love to put packages together. So if somebody says, I want to stream and Steam on my computer, I want to say, here, this is an entire package. Put this, you download this to a USB stick, reboot to the thumb drive, and you'll get everything you need. Icons on desktop that will allow you to have and I would love to do that. And if there's some people that want to help me, want to pitch in, let's do it. Absolutely. This is probably the greatest streamer. Thank you, my brethren. Okay, where was I? Okay, so let's see. Let's just do a little bit of research while we're at it. All right. Arch, Linux, and Ubuntu. I'm sorry, geez, Richard. Arch, Linux, and OBS. Not Search Linux, Arch. Okay, let's see. Open Broadcast Arch. Okay. Okay, so as of October 2nd, it says OBS supports so it looks like that Arch also now has OBS, actual like OBS support. Not you got to bubblegum some stuff together. I think the biggest problem is they take normal grandmas and grandpas, normal dudes who don't care about computers, and switch from Windows to build a lack of EXE support and lazy no wine. And I agree 100%. I agree. The big problem is Microsoft's a bunch of shitheads, and they won't allow a lot of the DLL stuff. Sorry. Yes, the DLL stuff that needs to be talked through the tunnels, so to speak. They won't allow that to be used. They want licensing for that, which would make those versions of Linux to cost so very very expensive versions of Linux, like we don't know about a lot of open source Linux stuff, but there's other Linux that actually you have to pay for, and you get a lot of support with it. So if you want to run whatever on it, they'll make it happen. But right, to make it available, like Steam was kick ass for spending all the time and money making Steam work on Linux natively. That was great. But yes, the grandmas and grandpas. But I tell you what, if you want to be a millionaire, you figure out a good way to package up Linux to give to grandmas and grandpas that give them the easiest form factor possible to take what they already have, read through the Windows registry, find out what they have installed, and spawn a Linux version with all of the software duplicated in what's available, like Windows, Microsoft Word, and Excel, to the open source versions, the not Apache, what are they called? Open Office and I'm so proud of Gabe Newell's OS stream. Hold on, Steam OS. Yes, Steam. I thought Rob was streaming Steam. Yes. That's absolutely great. Face RJ. It's going to be great once Steam Machine comes out. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe I can't do that. Oh, can I do this? Maybe I can. Let's see if I do this. Hold on. Why is Space Cowboy stuff not popping up? Oh, Doctor in the TARDIS. It did pop up. Can you? I can't see your profile pic on. I can't see anybody's profile pic. Space Cow. I got a question. Why was the chicken run? I have no idea. It's going to be great on Steam Machine. Yes, I agree. Also, Steam Machine's gonna be great. Let me see. I want to be able to pop up. Okay. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Uh, 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 let's see. Where am I at? Docs. ATM. ATM. OBS ATM show chat on screen. OBS. OBS ATM. Browser source sharing. I cut her out of that. Pop out chat. Go to your channel. YouTube. Click back chat. Pop out chat. So copy. It's not what I want to do. Richard, there was a picture of you hanging out with Gabe Oys. Rick and Cheeseburger. Yeah, I love it. I love it. What does this do here? Connections. Gabe Oys. Oh. Gabriel Oys and me. Let's see. Solo cocaine. I love the internet. Gabriel Oys and Solo. The internet is the greatest thing ever invented. If you like comedy, I love the internet. I love the internet. Let's figure out how to do this. I've broken everything. Okay, I should be able to. Why can't I visit profile? It's not what I want to do. Such a pain in the butt cheeks. Pain in the butt cheeks. Why? Oh, no, I probably can't. Okay, all right. Built-in multi-chat. Use the built-in multi-chat or browser source for overlays. Customizing within Audium Docs browser overlay source. Step to show chat on screen. All right. Okay. Maybe I can do it. Let's see. I know I can show the chat. I wanted to be able to show individual chats on screen. I can do this. Watch this. Watch my magic. Watch my magic. Um, nope. Maybe I broke it. Yeah, definitely broke it. No, did I break it? Hold on. Scenes, add sources, add window capture. Chat. Window to chat. Gabe, Gabe Oys. That shit's funny. That shit's funny. Um, Discord live streaming, Twitch, Chromecam, capture cursor. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Um, what up, DJ Kirkson, Dirk. Man, I can't read. Dirk. What up, Gia? I just want to know what fascinates me the most. What fascinates me the most? Humans, people, why they act the way they do. Humans fascinate me. What up, Dirk? Watch my magic. Oh, I broke it. Maybe I broke it. Right. Average arch experience. Absolutely. Okay, let me see if I can do this. I should be able to do this. Why can't I do this? All right, so I need to do, I think it's browser plus add source, browser source, browser. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn, stupid. Nope, can't do that either. Throw that away. Yes. Chat. Yes. Oh, you know what I can do actually? I can't do it with. Okay, so I can do it here. I can do um Adium. No, that's not it. Why is my scroll paused? Do you know what the crazy part is? I'm just not thinking that it's when Charlie Kirk said they made a picture booth. Like, yeah. Listen. Regardless of anything, the evil exists in this world. Evil exists. Doesn't matter who you think's evil. If they prove that they're evil, they're evil. Evil exists. There's yin and yangs in everything. In order for there to be good, there has to be evil. In order for there to be ultimate good, there has to be ultimate evil. Some people do not give a living piss squirt about life, regardless of anything. People can change other people's minds. You can like so by killing people, they can't change their mind. Some people can only think of now. They can't think, well, Charlie was a jerk, but maybe in a couple of years he might see the truth, whatever that your truth is, and change his mind. But instead of like, yeah, cool. No, it's not cool. Everybody can. Democrats can become Republicans, and Republicans become Democrats. But not if you shoot them. And they change all the time. You know what I'm saying? Just give it enough time. Like, yeah. So it's stupid. It's stupid to. Anyways, what was I saying? Delete. Yes. So I can do this. I can do this. I can do pop out. Pop out. Uh oh. Okay. Get over. Do you know how people change their mind when they see just right. Yeah, a lot of people change their mind when they see what they've never seen before. Okay, so let me do air. I can do add. Oh damn it! I forgot to do it. Oh, maybe I didn't add. Browser source. Okay, chat. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This. Bam. Control. Get rid of the custom CSS. Okay. All right. So now if I do this, I should be able to do this. Hey. Okay, maybe I need to fix that. Oh, height. That's the problem. Okay, I see. 1080. There we go. Let's see if that works. There we go. 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 Oh, I wonder if I can do this too. Edit. Edit. We need 1920. There it is. Oh, that's way too big. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Is that going out to? Oh, that's going out to freaking Wackadoodle too. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see that because I'm an idiot. Okay. Copy, copy, copy. Paste, paste. Oh, you son of a motherless goat. Add browser source chat. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm working it out. I'm a freaking. Oh, maybe I can't do that. Okay. I'm an idiot also. Delete. Yes. Add browser source. New. Browser source. New. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do. It's width is 1080 by 1920. Okay. Oh, I broke it again. Edit. Edit. Properties. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of the CSS. Okay. So now, theoretically, I should be able to. Oh, you know what? I bet you I broke it too. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get to it tonight, Julio. I'm trying to get all this stuff sorted out, so well, maybe we can get to it. Let's see. It might be a couple of minutes though. I'm still setting everything up. I ain't even got the stream working yet, let alone getting to Minecraft. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Let's see. 32. Something broke here. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I can set up. Let's see if I can set up Minecraft here. All right, so let's set up. Add another. We'll do Twitch. We'll do Minecraft. Twitch. Twitch. Minecraft. Twitch. Minecraft. That's not right. I broke it. No. Twitch. Oh, there it is. Okay. Control F2. Yeah. So then, oh, so then we can do this. So we can go. Here, what you call on the my favorite candy bar is a 100 grand bar, or what you call it. But I would choose a 100 grand bar over a what you call it. Oh, dang it! I got that on the screen. Sorry, 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 sorry. Yeah, my favorite candy bar. Okay, so let me take the chat, take that, and put that on here, and let's put it on here. Okay. Then let's do this. Yeah, my favorite candy bar is most definitely 100 grand bar. How about you, Space Cowboy? All right, so let me gotta do over here. I need to go add. All right, let's do this. So I need this. I need that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there we go. I need to check. I need to connect this linked to Minecraft there. Okay. So now I should be able to go here, here, here. Should be able to set up Minecraft if I just do this. Oh, let's go all the way up. My favorite candy bars. Yeah. Bro, it's like engineering Bill Nye. I'm working on it. I'm trying to make it happen. Freaking space cow wackadoo. Oh, I think I messed that up too. Okay, let's see one more time. Meh. Okay. So now I got this. Then if I play, and then I should be able to do an add. My add. Oh, I gotta wait for it to boot probably. Dude, I tell you what, this is freaking awesome. Space Cow, I appreciate you hanging out in the Twitch to give me the hours. I appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna buy you something. When's your birthday, Space Cow? Oh, did I click the wrong thing? Okay. June? Okay, I got some time to save up some money for you. All right. Where was I at? Let me add, where am I? I'm in Minecraft, so I need to add window capture, new Minecraft. Okay. All right. Put this down here. Okay. This up here. Damn it, Richard. Damn it, Richard. No way. Chat. Okay, that's chat. No. Then I need over here, I need to add source window, window capture, add existing window capture. Okay. Let's rename this. Rename this to my favorite candy bar is your mom. Rename this. You'll be able to see. I don't see. I mean, if I click on it, hold. On, let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I'll show you. I'll show you what I see. Do you see what I see? But hold on. Let me do this real quick before I lose my mind. F2, Minecraft. Oh damn it. F2. No way. What did I do? Oh, I don't know what I did. Is it overclocking? Oh, my GPU's only at 19%. I'm guessing. I guess I'm. I don't know how I did that either. Oh, I guess I did. All right, now I'm broken. All right, we'll get right to that 1 second, Space Cal. Let me just get this set up. F2. Okay, Minecraft, and then I can do this. So then here, this is what I see. I'll show you exactly what I see behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. So I can go to this, and then I can go to um, where's it at? Richard Chrome edit. So this is what I see. This is exactly what I see right here. I know it's gonna be freaking tough because it's gonna keep duplicating down. Um, but yeah, I just see names. I don't see. I know you. I know it's hard. Damn it. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Can I pause this? All right, let me try it one more time. Let me go back, back, back. Yeah, that's bad. I know it's really hard to see, but yeah, I don't see anything. If I click on your name, okay, yeah. I don't know if you saw it. So I gotta click on your name for your for it to come up. I gotta click. I gotta click on you and bring up your. I gotta click on your name in order to bring it up. But yeah, there you are. There it is, brother. Well, you look like the Fonz. Thank you, Stevie. Stevie Holmes. Just be yourself. Yum, pickle, tomato, old Navo Romano. Hey, fine. Oh, I missed all kinds of people talking. Dr. Phil. Hello, Chosen. Welcome back, brother. Hey, fine. Shawty, how are you? What's up? Tomato, Ray Romano. You like Ray Romano? What up, Rob? Welcome back, brethren. All right, so I'm on Twitch now. If anybody's interested, let's do this. You know what I should probably do? I should probably, let's see. Let's see. Of course I'm single. I'm a streamer. All right, let's go back to this. Let's go to back to Chrome, edit, Chrome. I forgot where I was going. Quit. There. Now I can go to Minecraft. Man, that's so awesome. What's going on, Hiroshi? All right, okay. So I got to set this up now. Hold on. So I should be able to theoretically, I should be able to do this. All right, let me do this. Let me shut down Minecraft right now that I got it set up. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna need the processing power. I think I'm probably fine. What up, Hiroshi? What's going on? I'm starting. I just started a Twitch stream, so it's streaming to Twitch also, and I'm setting everything up. All right, let's get here. Everything is gnarly, gnarly. All right, where am I at? Where am I at? Let's go back here. Yeah. Let's go back here. And then we need to go here. What's going on? No! Dang it. Okay, that won't work. That's give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll get it figured out. I'll get it figured out. Okay. We go here. We go. Uh, there we go. Here. And now I can do this. You gotta be freaking kidding me. All right, hold on. I almost got it. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see. Bam, and then I can go here, make that. Oh no, damn it! I need to learn how to drive the internet here. All right, so now hold on. Is that the same one? Hold on. Okay, that's the same one. 3A. All right, 1 second. I'm working on it, brethren. My brethren. There we go. He knows. He absolutely knows how gun control works. Yes, I absolutely agree with her 100%. Listen, it's only when mobs and cartels get involved with the government and they don't want their people shooting back when they commit their own internal crimes and people find out about it. When people find out how many billions of dollars are being stolen from the government, from the taxpayers, by the politicians, they don't want the upset citizens coming after them with guns. So while they're robbing everything, they're like, oh man, we're going to get in trouble if we get caught. Let's get rid of all the guns. That's the only reason. Oh, you couldn't hear the video? Okay, 1 second, Oxalotl. 1 second. Yeah, I just had to reset everything up. I forgot to add the audio in. 1 second. Thank you. Audio, application audio. Okay. Oh, you know what I could have done? I actually didn't need to do that. I need to do this. I need to add desktop audio. And my apologies. Oh no, I do have it. I do have that. One more time. 1 more second. Okay, that's odd. So that's the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got it. You should be able to hear this now. Hold on. Give me, let me know if you can hear this.
This morning.
I am
Can you hear that now? Well, somebody let me know real quick.
a Chinese immigrant.
Anyone? Yep. Okay, we'll start it over. My apologies. I'll get that fixed on the other
Just
one
see
too.
if you can find it. It's got to be out there. Watch it this morning.
I am a Chinese immigrant who survived communism. And under Mao, 40 million people were starving to death after he sold communism to them, and 20 million people died during his Cultural Revolution. So my question to you, David, is that can you guarantee me, a gun owner tonight, our government in the U.S. will never become a tyrannical government? Can you guarantee that to me?
There's no way I can ever guarantee that any government will not be tyrannical.
Well, then the debate on gun control is over because I will never give up my guns. Never, never. And you should go to China to see how gun control works.
Just see if you
So the bald guy, Hiroshi, is Joe Rogan. He's a very, very, very popular podcaster in America. He used to do television as an actor on television and used to do some game shows. But now he does a podcast for himself, and he's very popular. He did an interview with President Trump the day or two before the elections, and he got 50 million views in a few hours from that one video. So he gets quite a lot. What up, Taker? Who's the bald man with the info? No, he's not an immigrant. He's from Texas. I can't remember where he came from originally. Minnesota, maybe. Hold on. Joe Rogan's birthplace. New Jersey. So he's from New Jersey. So yeah, he was here. He looks like a Japanese comedian, Banana Man. Japanese comedian, Banana Man.
Osamu Shitara, according to
Osamu Shitara.
Wikipedia.
Like, what are you talking about? This guy? Oh, maybe a little bit he does. Wow, maybe if the hair was gone. That's crazy. Wow. This is definitely, if he was bald, let me see if I can find a bald version of him. Let's see. Bald. Oh, wow, there's no pictures of him bald. Yeah, that's crazy. So I think if you have an Oriental version of Joe Rogan, look at this again. We should put them side by side. Joe Rogan. It looks like an old version. Oh wow, that's not them. Look at these naked girls. They have the same like cheek and jawline, like they both work out. He's a popular man and eats big portions. Popular man. Yeah, so Joe Rogan, he gets paid like $50 million a year from Spotify just to have his I'm telling you, he kind of has that look. He got I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. $200 million. Initial deal reported 200 million starting in 2020 and supplement multi-year report 200. Yeah, so it was 250 million. It was 50 million a year for 5 years. That's crazy. Yeah, Julio, it ain't gonna happen tonight, brother. I still got to set all this stuff up. I tried to get it on and I forgot audio. I still got a little bit more to do. Let me see. Okay, maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it going. Hold on. If the audio, and then you can let me know if the audio comes out. Let's see. All right, let me see if I got everything here. So I got audio, I got the overlay, I got Minecraft, I got audio. Okay, I don't have audio for Minecraft. Okay. So I need to add. Do I have audio for Minecraft? I don't have audio for Minecraft. plus audio. Oh, audio input capture. Hold on. Audio output capture. I think I can do it. Hold on. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Okay, I think I could have done it this way originally. Let's just do default. All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. Tell me if you can hear anything when it comes up. So, solo cocaine. I love the internet. Okay. Wow, this is yeah, Matt. I should have been doing this a long time ago. Sorry, I was watching myself in the video playback. All right, let's keep this going just to make sure. Okay, what is that? Okay. What are you talking about? You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, mine, and let me know if you can hear it. Minecraft. Oh, you can't hear it because I'm not freaking on Minecraft. All right, let me know if you can hear it. Ah, you got solar panels, huh? Can you hear it? Okay, good. Dude, imagine playing like this. Wow, there's no. Maybe I could. Hold on. Maybe see if I can play like that. No, there's no way. There's no way. Wow. No, jeez, I can't even hit the right buttons when I'm playing like that. No way. Jeez. Yeah, that's not happening. Do you see? Listen, little man. Listen. All right, hold on. All right, hold on 1 second here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on, my ear. Okay, let's go back here.
セロのセレブリティサプライズ。続いてのターゲットはこの人。
What is this?
ラーメン大食い対決。
舞台となるのは都内のラーメン。
What is this? An eating.
さあそれでは行きましょうか。はい準備
マジ
ラーメン大食い
Television. I probably can't show broadcast television. I got to make sure before I do this on Twitch and YouTube. I'll find this out if I can. I got to read all the rules tonight just to make sure. Well, and then we'll try, guys. If it was on TV in Japan, I probably can't show it unless I get permission. Wake up and it's Monday again. Yep. I will. Well, not. I can't. I cannot show broadcast television stuff that was on television I can't show it on YouTube and Twitch. I got to make sure I've got my permissions set up, or I'll get what's called a copyright strike. So I got to make sure before I do that. I apologize. But I'll make sure tonight I have everything set up, and then tomorrow's stream will go over it. Hey, there we go. You got holes in your floor. Big old making a garage. How the hell did you get bats in here already? Where's the tunnel at? Where's the tunnel at? Jeez. Oh, you understand now. Okay, thank you. Oh, no problem. Yes, copyright. I just started streaming on Twitch. What? One second, Julio. Here, let me put this. There you go. That should help. Okay, there you go. So most likely there'll be less of a language barrier after. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, go ahead. I'm following you. Which way are we going? This way? All right. My wife is playing. Is she? Hold on. Let me check. Let me follow him around for a second. No, I'll check. Let's see. Hold on. Slash. No. It's Cheeseburger. Oh, it's just three of us: Cheeseburger, Guilt, and myself. Jeez. How did you get grass down here? Oh, you planted grass with no sun? I didn't know. Oh my God, dude. What in the world did you build? Look at this craziness. Wow. Jeez. You left a whole bunch of coal and stuff behind. Did you hear about your wife earlier today, Space Cowboy? She had the building she was in caught on fire, and she had to evacuate the building while it was burning. Oh, damn it. This is the end? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I mean, she was on stream. She said she had to leave a building. There was a fire. Hey, I'll mine high. I'll mine high. You mine low. Do you understand? I'll mine the high blocks. You mine the low blocks. I'll mine the high. Okay, you got it. You mine the low blocks. I'll mine the high blocks. Okay? We got a bunch of copper here, too. Can you not mine through me? I guess not. Okay, I'll take care of it. You place the torches and stuff if you want. I can mine faster. Okay, there you go. There you go. Go ahead. We're good. You mine low, I'll mine high. What up, Red? Yeah, we can't hit each other. This is Space Cowboys area. This is Space Cowboys area. We got to go left or right. You can't. We got to go left or right. There you go. Did you see that, Space Cowboy? Oh, damn it. We went all the way through from miles away. He's slick. He's gonna pop up in the middle of you, light it on fire. He's gonna end up mining right into lava. There's all kinds of copper and stuff here. Oops, wrong side. Probably missed diamonds and all kind of stuff. What do you have? You have a here. Let me see if I got one. No, I don't. Okay, I don't. Yeah. This is a bunch of it, dude. I would like to inquire in the most disruptive whether it integrates the musical elements the ongoing musical option. So. Yeah. Oh, there you go. If oh. Oh, whoa. 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 I got to kick your butt. What happened? Whose is this? Uh-oh. You're going to get us in trouble. Oh, this was you trying to fight him? You did all... No way. This is somebody's something. Look at all this. Hey, look. Look. Hey. How did they get grass down here? How did they get... Whoa! Whoa! No! All right, let's see. All right, let's see if I got everything back. Oh, my chest piece. Do you have my chest piece? Do you have my chest piece? There you go. All right, that might be part of your cave. Okay, we'll see. Hold on. Let's see. Torches. You got the torches? Throw me some torches. You ain't got to give me all of them. Give me like 20. Oh, there they are. I found them. Sorry. Here. Is this yours, Space Cow? It's all freaking... How did you do that? Why isn't there any torches anywhere? There's a freaking dude. What are you, Space Cowboy? Why do you got sheep in your basement, dude? What is this? What is this, Space Cowboy? I want answers. Whoa. What are you doing down here, dude? No, it might be. It's about. Oh, okay. Why is there grass down here? Oh, we must be really close to the surface or something. E. All right, where's my shield? I don't have my other shield. Okay, yeah, we are really. Yeah, there's a surface right here. Hold on, watch out. Let me rebuild this real quick. Bam. Oops. What am I missing? Am I missing something here? Oops. Frickin' Space Cow's got frickin' hidden sheep. Oh, there's your. Yeah, there you are. Taylor Swift? See, it's part of my cave. Okay, I'm surprised there's grass down here. Thief, what? Oh, yeah. I think you owe me a couple of. I think you owe me a little bit of frickin'. I think you owe me a little bit of. Yeah, here's your stuff right here. All right, we'll show it off. Yeah, dude, you guys got a kick-ass setup. Look at this stuff. What up, Taylor? Dude, I'm gonna fix this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do this. No. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see how they did it over here. Did he dig a hole in there or what? Oh. No. Dude, I'm gonna make a cape. Hold on. Do I keep going? Yes. Yes. Keep going. As long as you don't get in any trouble, keep going. Yeah. I just want to fix some stuff here while I'm playing. Damn it, Richard. Yeah, there. Oh, it's almost connected. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Almost got it. Let's see if I go right here in the middle. We'll see. No. Dang it. Yeah, one more and I got it. Okay. Oh, you idiot. Damn it, you idiot again. Damn it, you idiot again. Bam, dude. Look at that. That's freaking so awesome. Look at that. That is so freaking cool, dude. That is so awesome. That is, man. That's so cool. That rules so much. Look at that. Look at the freaking cape. That's so awesome. I got one freaking XP. That's so damn cool. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's go get some. Oh, you know what? I think we got this one. Oh. See, I still have bread. Okay, I got some bread. Oh yeah. What? Oh. Comparative and absolute advantage. No, I don't even think I've ever heard those terms before. Comparative advantage and absolute advantage. Hold on. Comparative advantage and absolute advantage. Absolute advantage means producing more of a good with the same resource. Okay, higher efficiency, while comparative means producing a good at lower cost, making specials and trades trade beneficial. Even one party is better at everything. Absolute advantage is about being the best or cheapest. Comparative, based on what you give up, dictates what you specialize in for overall gains through the trade. I never knew that. What's wrong? Hold on. Hold on. Where are you at? Let me take care of this real quick. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? What you need? What is this? What is this guy doing? I'm trying to help this guy out. Whoa there. What's up, extra cute? Extra cute? What is this guy wanting? Which one? Oh, I don't know. What's wrong, brother? Where are you at? Extracular. No, you're up here. Okay, let's see. Where are you at, Pickle Tickler? Can't see the. Oh, you can't see the. Switch. I could probably can when I switch over to when I switch over to the where'd you go, dude? When I switch over Windows, I can probably automate it. I'm sure I can. You guys were learning about absolute advantage. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oops. Where are you at? Chicks within. I wonder what. Your girlfriend, your girlfriend's in chat. Light, what? You got any torches? Why? Yeah. Are you using a mod or something? I can't see nothing. You need to light the way, dude. Are you trying to get out of here or no? Which way are you trying to go? Watch out! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! He's gonna blow you up. Where's my damn shovel? There it is. Every time I stop talking for a little while, it shuts off in order to not have background noise, and I got to change the compressor setting so it just stays on because I don't really care about background noise. My Temu microphone. Oh, what am I doing? What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was freaking glow in the dark jazz. Alright, I'm digging out this some bitch. I got no frickin'. I ain't got no freaking torches. I can't see nothing. What's up, Farm Life, buddy? How to calculate a comparative advantage graph? I do not. Hey, I made it out. This frickin' guy. Here, this is the hole if you want to get back in. What goals do you have for this Minecraft? So I'll show you. This guy, the guy Julio, he wanted some help tunneling, but I was my point was to add a. They built a statue of me over here, so my goal was to add a cape, and I added a cape. Here's the statue they built of me with the water cape. It's freaking pretty damn cool. Yeah, this ain't PvP. Okay, finish it tomorrow. Okay. I don't need no damn dirt. Got a little bit of wood. I don't need no freaking arrows. I don't know how to hold the stone. I don't need no stone. My map. I don't need my copper. I don't need no freaking leaf litter. Got some sticks. Got a freaking spider eyeball. Got a bunch of sticks. Got a bunch of sticks. All right, I need some torches. See you tomorrow, Julio. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, let's go check out Space Cow's freaking wackadoo here. All right. What up, Brenda? Have you ever called anything lately? Dang it, Richard. Dang it. Dang it. Dude. I think that the freaking stream is looping. Bam! Look at this frickin' place. Does Minecraft does playing Minecraft feel like a cold Baruski? Not quite, but it's fun. All right. Oh man, it landed in the trees. Frickin' things. Oh yeah, okay. I remember. I don't remember these guys. Are these dead ones or something? You got all kind of pumpkins. Are they're dead robots? Okay, let's see. Good. What's this guy on the ground for? Is he stuck? Oh, he was stuck. Oh, is that on purpose? Oh. No, it looks awesome. Look at this. Look at this. This is all they planted all these freaking, this whole area is Space Cow and Chihuahuas. Go to the Wawa's tower, but look at the side of the door. Okay, hold on. Can't believe she built it all pink. That's so crazy. She did all those freaking blocks. And I see it already. Princess Chihuahua Spy Tower. She should have put secret spy tower because it's not secret. Oh, it didn't work. Why can't I hit enter? There we go. Yeah. ND uses some serious ones. This is just straight vanilla. The only thing I got going on here is my freaking flying ability and teleporting. Look at this. Look at this freaking cape of water. I'm 49 years old and this impresses me. I think it's just so kick-ass. It's so awesome. That's so freaking awesome. Oh my god, leaf splitters. Now make a lava. That's a good idea. Ocean, I didn't even consider it. I did not even consider that. All right, let me get some more buckets here. How many do I need? Let me see. I need That's a good idea. I didn't even consider lava. I didn't even consider lava. Let me see how many buckets I need. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 5 buckets. I'll get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. Okay, I get 6 buckets of lava. Dude, that's such a good idea, Ocean. It didn't even cross my mind. I remember this fella making a working computer cloud. out of the control blocks and stuff and redstone. Yeah, that's amazing what people do. Man, I need to start labeling this stuff. I got no idea where my stuff's at. You know what I'm gonna do? All right. I gotta find some lava. There should be some lava at the iron farm, right? This way. This way? This way. This way. Where's the iron farm? Over here. No, that's not it. Where's the iron farm at? Man, oh, there it is. Oh, if I take it, does it take all of it? Oh, no. Shut up. Get out. Go, get the water. Yeah, I saw a video of that. Yeah, I saw that too. That was freaking awesome. That was really, really cool. If I take this, I think it takes it all. So I gotta find lava somewhere else. What up, kitten? Yeah, I need lava. I gotta find some lava. I can't steal that. Oh, I can go up this way. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta find some lava. Go to the mine, the place we were at. I knew there was a little bit of lava over here. I remember one of these freaking wackadoos having. You made a huge lava. Okay, well, geez. Now I can't remember which way I was going. This way. Okay. Man, I tell you what. I have no source of direction. I still don't remember where yours is. Now I'm lost again. Okay, this way. Man, was that? Oh, there you go. That's something right there. There you go. I got it. I found this. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. I can't grab that. Okay, I'll go to your place. All right. Man, that sucks. Well, yeah, I'll leave that. All right. Neither portal is full of. Okay, good idea too. Good idea too. And you got a neither portal next to Wawa's place, right? Well, hold on. Let me see where she's at. I'll get killed in the neither portal. I got my netherite on. I'll probably be all right. Let me do this. Last time set day. All right. Where's your house at? Oh, I was already heading that way. Wow. It's over here. Kahora, where's the lava at? No, at my house. Where's my house at? This way. Oh, down that mine shaft. Right. Yeah, I remember. All the way down to the end. Keep going until you see red dust marker. Yeah. That one? That one? This red dust mark? Okay, look at that. Wow. Wow, you weren't joking around. Oh, it's the wrong thing. And now I'm lost again. Which way do I go back? This way. This way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can't miss it. There's a spot. Oh. All right, let me get some food here. Eat a baked potato. Some bread. I'm making torches right now. All right. Oh man, they have a lot. Baked potatoes, a lot of energy. Oh yeah, we don't want no wardens. All right. Okay. Oh no, now I need. If I dump lava on the water, will it replace it, or will it just put the lava out? Like I need more buckets, right? I need more buckets to collect the water. You should place a mob spawner in your ending base. April Fool's Day will do it if we're still playing. Okay, where am I at? E. Okay. All right, so now I can do this. Now I can take. Damn it. Now I can grab. Okay, all right. Oh, here's... Two, three. Look at that. It's putting the water out. Okay. That's so freaking awesome. Look at that. That was a good idea. That was a good idea, Ocean. Look at that. That's freaking slick. I got to get rid of this. I got to get rid of this one right here. We're going to back up all the way down. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's freaking so tough. Nah, now it's evil, Richard. That was a good idea. Look at that. That's so cool. It's still spreading. John Marston is here. What up, my brethren? Come on. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to drown. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, there's some here too. I didn't realize that. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. There it is. Come on, keep on going. Keep on going. Break the stone so it don't spread. Oh, yeah, okay, I can do that too. I like the spread. Dang, come on. We'll pretty it up later. That's so freaking cool. I should have put it. I don't want it to go over the top though, but that's badass. He's done a full spread. Ah! Jeez, no. Man, I really suck at these controls. Full spread. There we go. That's freaking. One more. Two more. Wonder why that's all wackadoodle. Maybe I can do this. You know what I can probably do? Let's see if I can do this. Oops. Will it cover? Oh, come on. I've never played Hytale. Maybe I did play Hytale. Oh, no. Hytale, the Minecraft 2. I haven't played it yet. So, Paparelda. We just started this server right around Christmas. So it's only been not even been a month we've been playing on this server. And I think every month we're gonna do a different game. So I'm gonna play this until the end of January, and then we'll look for something to do in February. Maybe Hytale, yeah, or yeah. I saw Asmongold play that, and it looked pretty freaking cool. Yeah, that looks awesome. I need to change this up a little bit though. If we interrupt this a little bit. I used to use Hytale out here. Freaking space cow. I shouldn't have done that. Frickin' space cow. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, now it's going all the way. Okay, I just needed to play with it for a little bit. Yeah, I just needed to play with it for a little bit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What up, Mr. Red? Oh, it makes a block. Damn, well, I guess I'm a freaking idiot. I guess that's exactly what I would expect it to have done. What up, Mr. Red, brother? Cringe. Yeah, he's pretty cringe, Papa. He's pretty cringe. How'd you get a star, Kahora? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't. Now I just took my bath. All right, let's go take a bath. It looks so good at night. I would like to see with a ND's got a badass shader pack. It makes everything look wacky freaking real. Like it's probably the Hightail shader pack. Oh, I guess you can't see it. Oh yeah. So this new software I'm using with OBS, it mixes my Twitch and my YouTube chat together, but you guys can't see it. I don't think ND's in the chat. Maybe I didn't see him earlier. All right, let me put a bunch of these things away here. Go down here and see if I can remember this. We'll see it. We'll keep a lava on hand, water, and an empty on hand. All right. We don't need that. We got sticks. All right. I need more torches. I think I'll put my torches away. We need the string. Got plenty of freaking. I got 40 torches. All right, we'll be all right. Yeah, I use Linux on my my server that the Minecraft server's running on is running Linux Pop. Yes. We got an iron farm. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff set up. We got an iron farm. We got a trading area. I'll show you right here real quick before I go to I'll show you the iron farm real quick, and then we'll go back to the yeah. Here's the iron farm. Somebody. These are all blocks of iron. All right, Cora. Yeah. Here he goes. So it's small. There's a what you call down here. I don't know if we can see there's a window or not. There's a villager down here that they're scared of the baby zombie that's in a boat. So when they get scared, they spawn an iron golem. When they spawn the iron golem, it spawns above him, and then he spawns in the water. Then the water flows him into the lava. He melts, and then when he melts, the hoppers put him into these chests and poppies. So you'll see it come through here, I think. Let's see if it goes through here or not. No, it's in here. I don't know what chest it went into. Oh, just threw my damn. Yeah, it probably went into here, and it's so cool. It's so cool how like you use the boat to keep the baby zombie in, and it's so cool, and it scares. So then we've got a I'll show you the trading center. That's over here. It's right here. Here's the store. There's the villager trading area. So, can you see these guys in here? And each one, you can trade whatever you need. Librarian expert, librarian master, blacksmith, weaponsmith master. Somebody got loose. Armorer master, cleric, farmer. Yeah, it's awesome. What you doing down there, guy? Huh? What you doing? What you doing, my friend? Huh? So cool. You're playing Minecraft. Just came across this morning. My friend. Yeah. So I spend just like school. You gotta have recess. You know what I mean? It can't be learn. What up, Bedrock? Yeah, so absolutely. Thank you, learning how to breathe, brother. Yeah, I try to do everything. I got chickens. I do farming. I do construction. I did a bunch of stuff in life, and I figured it's time to pass the knowledge on. You know what I mean? I don't think schools are doing a really good job teaching kids how to be humans. It used to be when I went to school, we still had manufacturing in America, so you would learn how to use equipment and build stuff because you would be repairing machines in factories and everything. But then they did away with all of that, so they were like, we don't need to teach anybody how to do that anymore. What you guys doing in there, huh? What you guys doing? You making baby chickens, baby ducks? Did eggs fall down into there? Is that what happens? That's freaking so cool. Russian economy, Mr. Pretty Gnarly, yep. Is this an egg farm? I'm leaving. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. And we got a cool, the mob farm up here. Where's it at? That is so awesome. We got, look at this. They made a statue of me, which I really think's really awesome. They made a statue of me, and it had a water cape on me, but I just made focus, brother. It's all right. If you get a chicken on top of a hopper, you can make really easy. Away from keyboard. Okay, cool. All right, so we have an iron farm and stuff, and I'm guessing. Did you see what we were just looking at, Brett? There's no hopper there yet. I don't know and I just lost where it was. Here it is. So I'm guessing there's going to be a chest. No, damn it! Right there where I threw my. I'm guessing there's going to be a hopper and a chest in this here. I'm guessing. I didn't even see if they did that yesterday, or if it was yesterday. Where was I going to show you guys? I can't remember. Okay, the mob farm. Hello from Chechnya. What's up, brother? Jeff Kaiser from Chechnya. Sorry, it skipped right past my eyeballs. Chechnya. Spasiva. Is that correct? Spasiva. +1. Oh, wrong button. And this is so damn cool. Come on, guys, wake up. Yes, I absolutely recall the placebo effect. It's very powerful. The power of suggestion. What's wooden pants? What are these? Leather pants. I gotta put on some leather pants. Hold on, I need that. Hold on. Let me put some leather pants on. Bam! Oh, bam! Oh, bam! Look at my leather pants. Look at me in leather pants. All right. Come on, wake up. I tell you, this stuff is brilliant. I didn't even consider stuff like mob farms and stuff. That's so brilliant. So like up here. Oh, where am I going? Up here. This big box is just, oh, unless I fall down. This big box is light tight. There's no light can get in. So it spawns mobs. And then they go in, there's water paths that take them into this chute. They fall down the chute. And then they just stack up down here. And because there's half blocks here, do you recall totally? And it's amazing they die with one hit if you have to see them. They just keep on coming. All right, I'll get the 18. I'll get one more drop. Oh, that's gonna take forever. All right, we'll get off here. Hey, glowing cape. That's so freaking awesome. Yeah, I have total recalls all the time. That is so freaking cool looking at night. Look at that. That looks so badass. And I think my eyes, I think my eyes glow too. Oh, wrong way. That's so freaking awesome. Look at that. That's so awesome. Look at that freaking thing. Dude, I tell you what. My mods are impressive. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he hasn't recall. I'm surprised he isn't called I recall first. Maybe next iteration. I recall first. Did I even think about? I don't think I did. Okay. I recall first. That's so cool. They built it for me. That's so awesome. Yeah. My birthday was January 10th. That's so awesome. And they built me this lighthouse. Look at this. This glows too. Obviously, it's got. That's so. Because I get lost all the time. So they gave me ways back home. Yeah. I'm really, really impressed. I was really happy. The glowing eyes, it's so freaking cool. I need burning eyebrows now. I need to put some campfires or something. Oops, I need to put some campfires on top of the glasses right here. Somebody chipped it off. Yeah, that's so freaking cool. Like, that's what's cool about the game is that you can do kick-ass shit for people. You don't have to be an asshole. You know, you're not just shooting your friends in the head. You know? What does this mean? Oh, where do I go? Let me see here. 1 second, bam. What does that mean I do? Stream for 2 unique days. Oh, reach 2 followers. Wow, I already got a bunch of achievements on freaking Twitch. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's see. Let's see. Cheeseburger was shot by a skeleton. Poor bastard. All right, where's my hoe at? My hoe. I got my leather pants on. Let me put this freaking crap away. Oh, I just threw my damn... There it is. I keep doing that. I gotta remap that button. I gotta remap that button. Where's my rocks at? I don't need all these damn sticks with me, too. I got freaking 250 sticks. Have you encountered a black... I have not encountered a black skeleton yet. I play with my family. They get resources. I build the things like the Eiffel Tower. It's Minecraft, Alice. Let's get some... Start. What's up? Light frickin' Light's own words. What's up, my brethren? I missed a spot? I sure did. Dang it. I freaking can't walk in this in these high heels. Alright, is that everything? I missed one spot. Come on, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Alright, let's make some bread and put these freaking things away. Oh no, my pants. I need the damn kelp. I got my wheat. Alright, let's go make some bread. I'll put these up here too. Oh, sure. You never played it? What up, Lamb? You never played it, Alice? I never played it until right around Christmas time last month. Yeah, I know you've got no clue, Lamb. You're like, I made 3,000 pounds yesterday, but I can't afford $3 for Minecraft. Yeah, like this house right here. This is Senfei's. He's got all these farms, water that travels down to feed the frickin' wheat on both sides. And look at this. Look at this. We're gonna go in here. Look what he's got. Look at all these freaking chests. And they've got labels. Oh, somebody stole his labels. He got labels on all this. And then he's got like rooms to do. He's got his bedrooms. I lost a room somewhere. I missed something somewhere. I'm missing something. Where's his who's that? That's bedrock. Make the bedrock. Oh, it's up this way, I think. Yeah, like this. Like look at this frick. Look at this. He's got water flowing underneath. It's like his sink. You played Vice City? It's I know it's not the money, dude. I know exactly why. I'm old school too. I'm 49, Alice, and I just started playing this a month ago. It took me about, I don't know, an hour to get used to the controls for real. I mean, I'm not even really used to them. There we go. Ready? Ready? We're going to get a... Hey, there we go. Get in the picture, jerk. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So I'm flying. Hello. I said no. Hello. Okay. All right. My bad. All right. F5. F5. But I tell you what, it's so cool that what's up, Octagram? It's so cool that the things you make in the game actually connect to real life. Like if you want to make glass, for instance, you have to get pure sand and then melt it down to make glass. Like you have to make a furnace. You need wheat to make bread. You need different types. You can polish stones. It teaches you actual things like that. Like if kids were to play this at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, when they get older and realize how things work, it works. Now there's some absolutely fantasy type stuff, like you make robots out of a freaking pumpkin and a hunk of copper, but a lot of the things in it make sense. And you mine things, you get coal, you use coal to run your furnace. If you run out of coal, you can use wood to burn wood to make charcoal. And I don't know, it's knowing that I have a lot of kids in the community, it's cool that they're learning something, even though they might not understand that they're learning it right now. That's what's cool. Like there's actually animal husbandry. Like you can feed the sheep and they get happy and they make baby sheep. You can kill the sheep for meat, or you can shear the sheep for their wool and make beds and clothes and all kinds of stuff. We have an automated system in Minecraft for all the resources. My husband did a giant computer. Jeez. What up, Medusa? Baby. I look familiar. Do you work? Have you worked in the? Do you work in the movie industry? You like San Andreas? I only played that for like a week. That just drove me crazy. I suck so bad at controlling stuff. You look like you played some Mad WoW back in the day. I played Warcraft before it was World of Warcraft. Joan Ferguson. You recall me, Richard? Last name withheld. Also known as Wretched back in the day. Joan Ferguson. That sounds very familiar. Water under my steps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wentworth. JG? Wentworth. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland originally. I live in Atlanta, Georgia now. I knew lots of Fergusons. Robert and Joseph Ferguson. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. JG Wentworth. 1877 cash now. It's starting to rain. No hate, but Wentworth prison TV show. No hate. That's fine. Yeah, Georgia. Yes, I'm in Sharpsburg, just south of Atlanta. Been here for about going on 16 years now. A little over. Wow, when did he make this tree? What? Hold on. Wentworth was the prison. Wentworth was the prison in prisoner cell block H. Wentworth. Oh, Wentworth Prison. Okay, hold on. I've never made it. I never graduated to prison. I've hit jail a few times. Never went to prison. Oh, the freak. Hold on. So let's take a look. Hold on. Let me get somewhere safe real quick. Then I'll check it out. Are you talking about a movie or TV show that somebody I look like? Or are you talking about you went to prison and that remind you of somebody who was in prison? All right, let's take a look. Australians. Oh, a TV show. Okay, let's take a look on. And you said Wentworth. Do you remember the person's name, or what was the freak in Wentworth? Hello from the northern part of my state. How are you? Okay, wait a second. The Freak in the TV show Wentworth. Oh, Joan Ferguson. Oh, that's who you said. Okay. Oh, wow. I kind of look like that a little bit. The nose is too small, but definitely same kind of eyes. More of a manly jaw, I'd say. Oh, wow. Right here is probably what you're talking about, too. Is this who you're talking about? The Freak, Danielle? This is bull. This is fake. There wouldn't be no towels in prison. Leather jackets in prison? Come on. And big old high leather boots. Yeah, that's crazy. Nintendo 64, Turok. Oh, so what I miss? New one though, not the old one. Okay. This is season 5. Banjo-Kazooie, great game. I love. What was Ratchet and Clank? Great game. I was saying that wasn't 64. That was what was the one the PlayStation version of Banjo Gods of Kazooie? Not Banjo-Kazooie. Hold on, no, not Banjo-Kazooie. What was it? The guy that would jump on the bombs that would explode. It was a big old nose. Was that Banjo-Kazooie? Hold on, let's Banjo-Kazooie. No, not Banjo-Kazooie. What was the PlayStation version of it? PlayStation's remake of Banjo-Kazooie. Crash Bandicoot. Yes. Crash Bandicoot. Big old nose. Yeah, that's me. What up, Chad? Chad comes in with the win. Tekken 3, great. Abe's Odyssey. The game that I spent most of the time, most hours playing and enjoying was Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. Such a kick-ass game that you actually had action like side-scroller controllers. You had to like beat people up and shoot them, but you could use mind control to become the enemies and then use their weapons. That was a great game, and you had to like burp and fart and chant in order. That was a great game. Manhunter. Are you talking about Sierra Online's Manhunter? Like Age of Empires, a great one too. Same my childhood. Was watching bro play Abe's Odyssey and now allowed to play Abe's Odyssey. Not Odyssey, Abe's. Yeah, Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. What a great freaking game. Look at this, the freaking. And there's Abe's Exodus. That was part 2. That was a great game. It's a freaking great game. Like the art and everything was really cool. It was old school side scroller stuff, but it was really good. Really good. Really good. No, I'm telling you, if you get an emulator or you get an old school I think it was PS1. It had to have been PS1. I don't even think I had a PS2. No, I had a PS1. Yeah, absolutely. That was a great game. Great game. And yet, great game. Like it was what you call 3/4. It was had the 3D art, but it was all 2D. I don't even think you walked in and out of the screen. And then you could burp and fart, and that's how you chanted. Boom gun. Hold on. I missed a couple of things here. Age of Empires 3. Age of Empires 3. Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of time that. More though Minecraft, like way before Age of Empires. The original not Minecraft, Warcraft. Rockstar's Manhunt. No, Rockstar's Manhunt. So the one Manhunter was it was an old game, Sierra Online Manhunter. Here it is, Manhunter New York, old DOS games. Here, Manhunter 2. But yeah, this was old school. This was 5 1/4-inch floppy disks, old school. Like you get like a third of the way through the game, it says, please insert disc 2. Please insert disc 3. And then you walk through another door, please insert disc 4. And then you turn around and walk back, please insert disc 3. Worms. Rainbow Six. Never got into Rex Nebular and the Gender Benders. I never got into Rainbow Six. The Noise of Apes Odyssey. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Karnov. Karnov was the first game I ever purchased for my Commodore PC 10-2. It was Commodore's IBM clone called the PC 10-2. The very first game I ever got to buy for it from Babbage's was Karnov. In CGA, it was cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. That's all the colors you had. Karnov. Karnov, CGA. Karnov. Yes. Like this was EGA. Like you had 16 colors. Let me see if I can find it in CGA. Here it was. This is what it looked like on my screen. You had cyan, magenta, yellow, and black, but you could trade the cyan for dark blue if you used a different palette. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, this was the EGA version when you had 16 colors. I haven't shotgunned a beer in frickin' 20 years, 25 years probably. Golga 13, that was a good game too. Golga 13. Sinister, I don't remember that, I don't think so. Olga 13, you're going to get me fired. Gola, G-O-L-A-G. It was Golaga? Golaga? Yeah, Golga 13. Yeah, frickin' badass. I can't find any gameplay, but yeah. Yeah, that was badass too. But I can't. Yeah, 720 in the arcade. It had the joystick that looked like a regular joystick, but it only went around in circles like that. And did it also have a 720 arcade? Man, my microphone ain't working. 720. Man, that was freaking so much. Yeah, it just had that wackadoo ass joystick that only went. You had to like. Yeah, that was freaking so cool. Let me see if I can. Yeah, here's the gameplay. Look at that freaking stuff right there, man. Look at that. That was so much fun back in the day, dude. And then when it came out on like Nintendo. Yeah, this Class Ramp Slalom. Jeez, and you like, what was the other one? Not do they have a 9? Do they have 900? Do they make 900? No. I never remember that. Arcade 900. What's up, Emma? Oh, trying to say hi. I'm unaware of shotgun, not in parlance. It's when you poke a hole in the bottom of the beer can, then you tilt it up and you open the top and drink it all down real quick. Alex the Kid. I absolutely remember that. Alex the Kid. Yes, that was so freaking awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was great. Evil Dead for PS2. That was great too. Evil Dead PS2. Call Dad, it said. Call Dad. Oh, this is Realm of the Dead. Evil Dead. Dead to Rights. Evil Dead. Here it is. Man, fistful of boomstick. I think somebody mentioned that earlier. Mentioned boomstick. Here it is. This was so much fun back in the day. Metroid, dude. Okay, Metroid. Do you remember? I could never beat Metroid on its own. Only way I could beat it, I had to use Nintendo Power magazine and fold it all. It had like center folds, like Playboy, but it was the freaking layout for Metroid. Metroid was great. Metroid, and I never played. I played Metroid 1 and 2. I never played the next 38 or whatever that came out after that. Dude, and then in the very end, you find out that it was a woman, and you're like, yay, feminist. Where's it? Okay, Metroid, NES. There it is. Man, what a freaking ball. What a great time. It was hard. It was so hard. But look, so I was poor. We weren't rich, so we only got like one game a year. So we had to play Metroid, and we had to. That's the only game we had to play was that and Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt. And then so we were, and then a buddy gave me a Nintendo Power magazine, and we would play it and beat it. And then we got what was called the Game Genie, and you could get like unlimited power packs and Yep, spoilers. Yep. Boomstick. Yep, like Army of Darkness, great game too. GTA 3, never got into it. You had a Famicom. Wow. That's the freaking Japanese version of the Nintendo 8-bit. It's going good, Michael. How you doing, brother? Been decades since I played. Dude, you had to click on 10 FOS. Hold on. Dude, you had to click on the 10 FOS event or be cooked. In what? In what? More combat. Donkey Kong 64 hardest boss, not combat. Contra. Combat. Was it called Combat? Oh, Atari 2600. Yes, absolutely. There was Combat and Tank Combat. Yes, I think I absolutely. Hold on. Yes, I had an Atari 2600. I had a girlfriend that had an Atari 2600 with 70 games and her brother, they didn't play it anymore. And so we had, and this was when I was like 20. But I had an Atari 2600 when I was a child that we got given to us from a neighbor. Okay, hold on. Because they got a 7800, gave us the 2600. Combat. That's what you're on. 2600. Man, I'm having a good time today. Yeah, man, Tank Combat, right? Yeah. Combat and Tank. Yeah, you had plane and tank. Yes, man. What a freaking wacky ass game that was. Doing good. Just checking the stream. All right, Michael Brethren. Spread gun on. Are we talking about on Contra? Yes. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, man. What a freaking great game that was. And then it went 3D. Remember that you were crawling on your belly to go vertical on the screen? Where's that at? It's got to have something in here. Yeah, this was the end. Yeah, the freaking crazy. Here's the vertical when you're running forward. It was still so crazy. Oh, I was sorry, I missed a button. Spring on Hogs of War for the PS1. Oh, I think I do remember that. Hogs of War, PS1. Songs of War. Yep, absolutely. The pigs. Yes, what a great freaking game. It was hard as hell. I absolutely. So we had a VHS rental house, and they would rent Nintendo cartridges and PS1 discs, and I remember renting this. It was $3 a night. The Warriors was a good game too. Castlevania, I've played that on stream. You could play it today. We can play it right now. There's a free 80sarcade.com, and you can play all of the games we're talking about. Alien Hive, yes, absolutely, yes. Alien Hive, yes, great freaking game. Great game. Commando, yes, great game too. That was another like 3/4 game where you had in the arcade you had you had a knob that would rotate your character the way you were shooting, and then you had a joystick that would walk with the direction. 1942, another great game. Altered Beast, one of the greatest games for the Sega Master System. Final Fantasy, I played the hell out of Final Fantasy like 1, 2, 3, and 4. When it got to like 7 to 14, I didn't play any of that. Final Fantasy, Commando, Silent Hill, OG Xbox. I never owned an Xbox. Altered Beast. What a frick, dude! This was so awesome. I thought the graphics were so amazing, and that you could change from change beasts. Even the cover art was badass back in the day. Yeah, this stuff, man. What a great freaking child. Shinobi, another great game, dude. I was so in the arcade, it was so hard when it went into the Shuriken air between the levels when you had to try to get all the guys jumping towards you and they jumped right in your face and it was like the best graphics you ever seen. This looks like a real ninja. Shinobi. Adobe. Shinobi. What a great game, dude. The arcade version. Where's it at? Yeah, this is the other. I want the arcade. Right here. Here it is. This is it. This was the arcade version. I thought the graphics were so freaking awesome. This is the gameplay. And I wish they had the one where the ninja jumps in your face. I'm so surprised they don't have a pic of it. This is all. Yeah, this is what I remember. My buddy had the Sega Genesis. That was freaking Defender. Did you play Grabbed by the Ghouls? I played Ghosts and Ghouls. I don't think I've ever heard of Grabbed by the Ghouls. Grabbed by the Ghouls. Never heard of it. Never even heard of it. Wow. What was it on? What was that on? Defender, my old school game. I played a lot of Defender. Double Dragon was one of the first beat 'em up games, and there was a clone of Double Dragon. Not Bash Brothers. What was it? What was it? First Fight, Fist Fight, something like that. You had the two brothers, and they could play at the same time. Double Dragon, not Dragon. Double Dragon. Yeah, and you had the freaking bat, and you could pick up the freaking the glass bottle, and yeah, dude, what a racist game. We grew up on Wii 64s. It's alright. Never knew I had a good childhood. It wasn't until I talked to other kids about my age about yeah. Yeah, Shinobi was at Renegade was another great game. Renegade. Yeah, there it is. You get to beat up the cars and stuff. You had like, was that the game where you had to punch and beat? Oh no, that was Street Fighter where you punch the car to try to do all the damage to the car between levels, right? But yeah, Renegade. I think this is the game I was talking about, which was like the Double Dragon clone. Oh, they have it for the Nintendo Switch now too. Mud and Blood. Yes. Somebody on stream told me to play it. You're talking about the online game? Mud and Blood. Not Blood and Blood. Yes. I played this on stream a couple of weeks ago. There was a guy in here, and there's the new one, Mud and Blood 2 or Mud and Blood 3. That was great. If you played, have you played? Yeah, Mud and Blood. What about Mickey Mouse game from Jumping the Trolley? Mickey Mouse. That sounds familiar too. Mickey Mouse trolley jumping game. Mickey Mouse trolley jumping game. No, never played it. Never played it. I probably watched people play it. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway. There is a kid. I live in the 10 dogs. I live in the 10 dogs. All right, melatonin is hitting hard. I'll see everybody. All right, Michael. Nintendo dogs. Twisted Metal. What a great freaking game, dude. What a great. I don't think I've ever played 4. Oh, maybe it was 4. Hold on, I gotta pee in a turlet. All right. I got excited. Twisted Metal. Yeah, I don't remember Twisted. I don't remember if it was wonderful. I absolutely remember this gameplay. I didn't know if it was 4. I don't remember 1, 2, or 3. Um, Exit 8 gameplay. That doesn't sound familiar too. Exit 8. Exit 8. No, this had to be Japanese only. I ain't never seen this, Hiroshi. No way, would you just have to find Exit 8? That's crazy. PS2, I gotta be in the toilet. So, yeah, that's what I said. I'm an idiot. Rob Zombie's song Dragula was the intro to the game. I had on my 100,000 retro game. 100,000 retro game emulator. Isn't that freaking amazingly great that all of these games fit on, like, they were, we don't realize how actually small they were. Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo-Tooie? That sounds familiar too. Is it Banjo-Tooie? Or Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo-Tooie. Oh, that was part 2. Right. The second one, right. Banjo-Tooie, finally all the way out. Kingdom Hearts. Second one. All right, second one. Check out the gameplay. All right, uh, this is a full walkthrough. Let's see if there's a... No way. Okay, all right, we'll watch it. We'll watch it on fast. We'll just jump through it. But bald man here. So what you have to do is go through one time through the hall and memorize everything. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me shrink this down for you guys so you guys can see it. Is a walking simulator inspired by the Japanese underground passageway, liminal spaces, and back rooms. The game is only available in Japanese and English, but if you understand the descriptions of the anomaly, you can probably play it all the way through. What a freaking nutty ass! All right, we're gonna rush through this real quick. Of course. Dude, this is the most exciting game I think I've ever seen. Anomaly game's kind of boring, so you have to like match up. Yeah, I don't have the freaking... So you have to see what's changed on each one. If one's different... Okay, yeah, I absolutely. There's no way I could frickin' do this. I would definitely turn. So you keep looping around, and then things change. That's frickin'. This looks like a psychopath's worst nightmare, dude. Of course. And then you gotta remember your... And then it reverses. So then the blood's gone now? Hey! What a nightmare. No commentary. That's freaking crazy. That would drive me nuts. What did I miss here? The Kingdom of Hearts. Check out the... Okay. Banjo-Tooie was a second. Okay, yeah, if we had 50,000 games on a USB back in the early 2000s, people would love it. Right. I'm 49 as of January 10th, Cody. 31, by the way. And we'll be 32 years old next month on the 21st. Happy birthday, my friend. This is a recent Anomaly game. Dude, that shit drives me... you could play that in VR, chat? I can imagine. That would probably be much better in VR. I find Anomaly games... I can't deal with that stuff. It drives me so crazy. Remember when they had levels and stuff. They had a movie based on the game. The movie might be more interesting. That's what I was about to say. Thousands of free games on there. If you're 49, do you remember? Yes, 100%. Showbiz Pizza and Chuck E. Cheese. I think Showbiz Pizza is still a thing. Maybe. I could have swore the guy that owned Atari did something with that. Showbiz Pizza. Bobo's Pizza.
All right,
Showbiz
Bobo's Pizza
Pizza
around San Bernardino.
Showbiz Pizza. No, they're all gone. Oh, they all converted to Chuck E. Cheese's. Yeah, but I absolutely remember Showbiz Pizza. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I love the Rocket Fire explosion. Okay, what I miss? You can do it. Oh, okay, you can do it on desktop. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. And like I said, so check this out. Check this out real quick. All right. It was 80s free arcade. 80s free arcade. Right here, 80s free or free 80s arcade.com. Let me zoom it in here so you can see it. 80s free arcade, 80s free arcade.com. And they've got everything. Everything that we've covered except for like a lot of the other like PlayStation games. So like Castlevania, bam, see Castlevania. Well, ad of course. But everything plays in the browser. So Castlevania right here. Castlevania, and it'll pop up, and then I can play Castlevania, and it's got the audio and everything. Oh, I broke something. I shut it down accidentally. 80s free arcade. 80s free 80s. Free 80s arcade. Okay, see. Castlevania. Here it is. Okay, so here's the game, and you can absolutely play it. So it's what is it? It's tells you what they okay. Left, right, up, down. Okay, A, B is X, Y. Select is enter. X, Y. Okay, X, Y. So here you go. Right. So you can absolutely still play the old games with. Dang it. Come here. You. Stop. Dang it. Dang it. I suck in this game. But anyway, my point is, yeah, they still have all these games. But let's go back and look at this. Okay, so any one of the games you guys broke out, it looks like a virus. No, I've played hundreds of hours on this website, but that was an ad because I clicked on the wrong thing. So when you click on it, the top of the screen, like up here, this blue part, that's an ad, and I clicked that rather than scrolling down to the game itself. That was my fault. But yeah, anyway, I mean, do it or don't. Open it up in your what you call it, your safety browser. But yeah, it's got everything that we talked about. Yes, they were very difficult, but all of these old games, they're all A Boy and His Blob, Adventure Island, Adventures of Lolo, Tom Sawyer, everything. We had cheat codes, right, up, down, left, right, BA, select, start for Contra, the Konami code. Dino Run is free. I think probably a lad. Okay, what did you say? What was the one we were talking about? The Karnov. Let's see what they got. Karnov. I bet you they got it. I bet you they do. KA. They don't have it. Karatia. Karateka. Keystone Capers. I wonder if it's Carnov. I think that was the Russian name for it, but that was absolutely Karnov. No, they don't have a Karnov. They don't have with a C either. Yeah, but they got Metroid in here, Choplifter, Donkey Kong. There's Double Dragon 2 and 3, Double Dribble. Yeah, it's DuckTales, everything. It's so much stuff, and it just keeps going and 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 going. And then we have another page. That's A through L, and then we can go M through Z. But yeah, it's actually really kick-ass. It's really cool. I love how you Google everything. So this is the problem. I'm the anti-brain rot. So many people lie about everything, and that people can't handle being wrong. So if I Google and show everything that we're talking about, because a lot of times I talk about religion and politics and shit, and anything people don't want to talk about, anything. And we talk. I show as we go, so it's not like, dude, that's not. It's always there. Auto scroll. Jump to the latest. Donkey Kong double dribble is good. Yeah. Be right back. All right. I gotta drive. Giggle. Dino Run. I remember Dino Run. I think Dino Run. I think Dino. Okay, Dino Run. Oops, damn it. This is definitely free. Dude, this is freaking hold your shirts on, ladies. This used to be when the internet was down. Google Chrome would play this when the internet was down, when you had no internet access, so you had something to do until the internet came back on. That bald man was Dana White. No, that bald man, that was Joe Rogan. This is too recent, in my opinion. I love it. Yeah, old game. Listen, they didn't have real physics, gravity. It was like, approximations of all this stuff, and you couldn't float in the air longer, or you couldn't like hold the jump button down longer to stay in the air longer. When you hit the jump button, you were jumping and landing, no matter what. Sometimes you could turn. But things like there was what was the game where you were a Strider and Ninja Gaiden. That stuff was so much fun. Yeah, that stuff was like, and it was so hard. I don't think I beat, except for Super Mario Brothers. I don't think I beat any other Nintendo games without cheating. Is there any more John Trojan? Who's John Trojan? John Trojan? Who's John? Are you sure that Joe Rogan? Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Yeah. Joe Rogan. There's lots of them. He's got tens of thousands of videos. Steve from Jerry Springer. Yeah, I remember him. He had his own video too. They took as a joke. They took the. Oh no, I remember. She said, "So Joe Rogan, when you're talking about when the podcaster or the newscaster said, so Joe Rogan, is there anything for the future?" And he's like, I don't know. I'll ask him when I see him next. It's a joke when they look the same. So they look, oh. But do you know what I'm talking about? Yes. There's hundreds of thousands of Joe Rogan. Yes. Or tens of thousands. Joe Rogan shorts. Yes, he does. He's got thousands of 3-hour podcasts and tens of thousands of clips.
You see the thing that he was saying about electric tanks?
No.
Pull that up, Jamie.
They want to make army tanks all electric. Now think of this. You're in the middle of the desert, you say, we're running low on electric. Do they have a charger around? So we want to have nice, clean emissions so that the country that we're blowing to hell is not hurt environmentally. Are these people crazy?
You see the thing that he was saying about electric tanks?
No.
Pull that up.
Do you see what Donald Trump Jr. tweeted?
I don't know him. I'm British.
Is like a web browser. It's a hilarious meme. His mind is
Trump. Trump's the best.
It's like a web browser.
No freaking joke. He is the king of trolls. Absolutely. Like when people show up to his office that are mad at him, no kings, and he's got Trump 2028 hats and shit. and he just has them sitting on he's no joke, the king of trolls.
Tabs are open, 17 are frozen. He has no idea where the music is coming from.
Oh, just said something. I broke. Hold on, wrong thing. Bam, 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 bam. He looks like serious banana man. Oh, right, yeah.
The real problem is some of these things weighed 50, 70 tons, and they were taken from quarries hundreds of miles away through the mountains. Somehow or another, back then, they had the ability to move 70-ton blocks of stone through the mountains from hundreds of miles away and get it to Giza. And not just that, but build 2,300,000 of them into a perfect pyramid. The real problem is some of these
Listen, I tell you what, I worked in the movie industry for 15 years, so it's very hardcore. Okay, when I say liberal, I don't mean liberal like I'm liberal. I mean freaking leftist as crazy shit. And it's so unbelievable how just in those bubbles everybody's anti-Trump, 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 and the only thing you hear, the only thing you see are anti-Trump ads and anti-Trump memes and this and that. And then once you're like, man, this dude must suck. And then all of a sudden, and then I leave the movie industry, and then I start saying, oh damn, he's freaking running shit. That an adult's finally back in power, and all these children that are just like, crime's dropping, and no, it's not. You're reporting less crime. So it finally comes out that like in Chicago, all the crime in Chicago that's been going down hasn't been going down. They queried the hospitals, and they're like, no, we've had like 3,000 deaths this year, and they're like, we've had 420. So there's people that weren't reporting the deaths, then putting the dead person as injured and getting them on Medicare disability and stuff, and then just collecting checks for them because they weren't registered as dead, and they were registered to vote, and so they could do a mail-in vote. So the people that were dying, this is absolute crazy shit. All right, have a go and learning. Where was the punchline? I looked up the Joe Rogan Experience. If you want his full podcast, there are some interesting ones there. And I judge. It says things that cause havoc. Yes, 100%. Listen, and you have people that don't listen. I have a big problem now that I didn't have a year ago. I have a big problem with people that didn't go to public school running public schools. I have a big problem with them not understanding the dog shit teachers that get dog shit, and they're dog shit teachers because they get paid nothing. So they get the worst of the worst, and people that could really teach don't go to teach because they're getting $35,000 a year, and they have to work in it. So like this stuff, like it's absolute. Okay. He ain't gonna take Greenland. He's just trolling. I don't think he is either. I don't think he's gonna take Greenland. I think what he's gonna do is he's doing this to let Denmark know, I'm gonna take Greenland. We need it. I don't care what you say. Then it's gonna be all right. Then you can run it, but I don't want any Chinese or Russian or Iranian missile bases on there. And it's gonna come down to, if you want Greenland to be part of your Denmark square mile, square footage, you better do this and that, and I guarantee he gets what he wants. And what is this guy babbling about? I babble about a lot of stuff. Okay, hokey, hike boy. That's what I do for a living. It's sad that few good teachers out there aren't making it. No, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And you get so many politicians that complain about it and say, don't touch the Board of Education. Well, the Board of Education hasn't done anything good. So yeah, absolutely. It needs to change. And it's got to change quick. They're like, well, let's do it over 12 years. Well, that's 3 generations of kids, or iterations of kids that go through that you're going to ruin while you slowly change things. It's got to be done quicker.
These grades aren't for students. They're for businesses, based on how likely the company is to pay its debts back. A company like Microsoft.
So this is what's been coming out now out of Chicago, is that they've been lying about the crime numbers dropping. Like we've been seeing gun battles, fights, like all these shootings, and they've been saying no, these people have survived the violent crime. There aren't murders, they're just injuries. But then they asked a couple of months, end of last month, they asked the hospitals how many people actually died, and they said like 3,000, not 320 that they reported. So what people were doing was that when people died, like gang members and stuff that didn't have families, when they died, they would mark them as injured, put them on disability so they would collect checks, and also have them registered to vote. So you could mail in a ballot for this dead person. And this stuff's crazy. Yeah.
Best grade possible. I mean, AAA. Since they have a long history of paying people on time.
The internet is about driving profitability.
But a newer company like Tesla has a BB rating.
Fundamentally change the equation. You've got to have an all-electric vehicle.
And that affects their interest rates. Microsoft pays its investors 2.5% interest. Tesla pays a bit more at 5.3%. The riskier the grade, the higher the interest rate. But it's not just companies that have grades. Countries do too. The United States, for a really long time, had a AAA rating until...
Lawmakers have just 2 more days to raise the nation's debt ceiling and avoid a catastrophic
default on its loans, which could create turmoil in the U.S. economy.
Yeah, thanks, Obama.
The U.S. has a weird thing called the debt ceiling.
No, they did. They've been doing this for like 20 years. Yeah, now that they've gone in, the federal government has gone in and said, let me look at your rolls. Like they came into Georgia and they found 700,000 false votes that didn't lead to people or were dead people that have been dead for 100 years. All this crazy. And that's just Georgia.
Just a limit on how much debt
they voted.
Yeah, they voted. If the national debt reaches that limit,
that's why they wanted the mail-in ballots so much. They wanted to switch to mail-in ballots, and they wanted to say everybody's got COVID, everybody's got to stay apart. So you use these drop boxes. Then a bunch of recovered addicts said they were paid like $9,000 to drop backpacks full of ballots off to the drop boxes. They had cameras on the drop boxes, like from buildings, like hidden cameras, and they said that only 19 people on average went to the drop boxes at all, and they had like over 100,000 or over 90. Hold on, let me check. I probably can't find it on Google, but they had like tens of thousands of ballots in there, and only 19 people walked up to that. So those 19 people stuffed like 1,000 ballots each into those. It's crazy shit.
Might not be able to pay its investors.
So he was right. No, he was right. That's all gotten found out. There's all kinds of stuff going on now. Let's look at this real quick. Sorry. Election tampering, Georgia. Okay. Okay, let's see. There we go. This is 18 minutes.
I don't recall ever speaking to any one of the January.
Georgia attorney Andrew Fleischman disputed Brumbaugh's claim, saying, every single Fulton County vote was audited.
He does, sure.
This follows the Justice Department's...
Right, but he doesn't lie, and everything that they said was a lie. If he didn't he might have been boisterous in his language, but he never said something that was completely false about shit. And everything that they said was a lie has come out to be true. That's why I ended up being like, oh, damn, this guy's not bad. Like, I completely switched sides.
Civil Rights Division filing a lawsuit this month seeking access to 2020 election records in Fulton County, including ballots, stubs, and signature envelopes. It also comes after a Georgia judge dismissed a case accusing Trump of interfering in the state's 2020 election.
Right, so when Trump said, these are fake, I want the numbers, they said, you're trying to interfere in the election, and they tried to put him away for like 100 years or some shit. And then come to find out that because the woman that was trying to go after him was sleeping with her partner in the legal jamalama, her lawyer partner. She got taken off the case, and then it went to somebody else, and they were like, "Oh, this is shit," and they dropped it. They were like, she didn't have anything. She just was getting famous off of it, getting rich. They were flying around the world and shit on the money.
Action.
Render unto Caesar.
Fulton County DA Fannie Willis testified before a Georgia.
It's not a conspiracy anymore. It's not a conspiracy. This is 4 weeks ago. This is the Economic Times. They're going to go over it right here.
Regarding her prosecution of Trump in the election interference case. She defended her office's case against President Trump regarding alleged attempts to subvert the 2020 election.
Who's your opinion?
The panel examined her conduct.
I don't know who's actually in charge. These games, though, they're fun on the internet and they're fun to talk about. I mean, we have no
claims that the inquiry was politically motivated. She described the investigation as a lawful effort to hold Trump accountable for attempts to overturn Georgia's.
All right, let me see if I can find the thing, though.
6th Committee Chairman Mr. Anyone that were not public at the time.
None that I can recall. None that I can recall. Doing that work.
Mr. Wade traveled to D.C. with members of your staff. Is that correct?
That is correct.
While this is playing.
And Mr. Wade billed for conference calls.
700,000 wrong votes in Georgia.
I haven't looked at the booth.
Oh, 300. Okay, here it is. Fulton County admits to 300,000.
Fulton County made a stunning admission about the 2020 election after almost 5 years of assuring voters all procedures were followed. It turns out that may not be entirely true. Now they face some steep fines from the state elections board. Atlanta News First political reporter Doug Reardon is live tonight at the state capitol, where this all came out earlier this month. Doug.
It's a conspiracy.
Good evening, Blair, and those fines could crest $1 million if the state elections board gets exactly what they're asking for. Fulton County essentially admitted that there were unsigned tabulator tapes. Those are those pieces of paper akin to receipts that come out of the voting tabulation machines that help them verify how many people voted and to make sure that it actually matches the number of votes that were cast. Those are unsigned, and that violates state law. The board also admitted that they were missing some documents tied to 2020.
Biden won Georgia by 30 or 70,000 votes, and they found 315,000 votes that had no signatures on it here in my state of Georgia.
But it's a violation of a rule. They should have done it.
A stunning admission earlier this month from an attorney representing.
She actually says, "Let's not look into it anymore. We've got a new building, and we've got this and we've got that." Like she's trying to say, like it's fine. Let's listen to this crap.
Representing Fulton County's election board.
The tapes that are an issue in this case have been produced. They just weren't signed.
The ticker tapes she's talking about shown here are almost like receipts spit out by voting tabulators on election night. State law says they must be signed by poll workers for verification, but some 150 tapes tracking the votes of some 315,000 people during early voting in 2020 weren't signed.
At best, this is sloppy and it's lazy. At worst, it could be egregious, and it could have affected an election.
Some other ticker tapes and documents tied to the 2020 election were also missing. The revelation made waves nationally. Even Elon Musk posted about it. Georgia's Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger assured it wouldn't have altered the results of the election that was audited and verified several times over. Raffensperger posting online, quote, "A clerical error at the end of the day does not erase valid legal votes."
A clerical error could be one tabulator tape not signed or one tabulator tape missing. Not 148 tabulator tapes missing.
Garland Favorito, who runs the conservative watchdog group Voter GA, said the admission is disturbing to people who've had doubts about the 2020 election for years.
It's not vindication. It's just about accuracy and in the integrity and security of future elections.
And that wasn't it for Fulton County this month. Just last Friday, a judge down the hill here ruled that they have to turn over images of ballots from 2020. It was
Georgia election says they have a new building during the voting issue trial. Lady from the Georgia Atlanta. Ah, damn it. Lady from the Atlanta, Georgia voting ballot allowing. Damn it. Georgia getting new buildings in voting case.
Something they've been fighting the state elections board on.
I don't recall, but if we want to talk about cost, I'd love to talk about how last year alone the AG paid one lawyer $8 million.
You don't know what the cost of was?
What up, Mr. Red? All right. I'm not going to get into it. But anyway, so what it comes down to is there was a water main break in Fulton during the night after voting. And so they said that all these votes got lost, everything got washed out, but the computer records and the things that they signed and the ones that didn't get damaged didn't get signed. So when one tabulator tape gets passed to another person, they got to say, this person's passing it off to me, to this person, and I'm signing saying I received it. And they didn't do that for like most of their tabulator tapes. So it's absolutely. And then this one woman went to jail for saying she noticed that all the mail-in ballots that they were counting weren't folded. They were crisp pieces of paper that couldn't have been mailed in because they were 8.5 by 11 sheets of paper that were unfolded. They were like brand new, just out of a printer, she said. And Biden put her in jail for that. Trump let her out, and then come to find out, it was bullcrap. Like it was true that they were part of these ballots that were like stuffed in and just given. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. No, she went to jail. She went to jail. Let me make sure I can find out what her name's on. Lady that went to jail for saying the mail-in ballots weren't folded. Let me see. Hopefully it's it. I can't remember if it's it or not.
Nearly 7 years. Imagine for a second having the threat of going to prison hanging over you for nearly 7 years,
okay,
all for an honest mistake.
And Google, the best thing to do that. Woman who noticed mail-in ballots weren't folded. Woman stuffing the
Mike, thanks. A new at 4:30, allegations of absentee ballot fraud in Bridgeport. All after video was leaked showing a woman stuffing envelopes into the ballot drop box. A lot of people have a lot of questions now. Channel 3 New Haven Bureau Chief Matt McFarland is live with our mobile newsroom in Bridgeport with what he's learning. Matt.
No, Kara, there's been some protesters out here, but you can see the ballot box right behind me here at the government center, and then also the camera, the surveillance camera that caught this act. The challenger, John Gomes, claims this election was stolen. The Secretary of the State is actually going to hold a press conference in about an hour addressing the allegations of absentee ballot fraud. Now, the video posted to John Gomes' campaign Facebook page shows a woman whom he claims to be a supporter of Mayor Joe Ganim and a City Hall employee stuffing envelopes into the absentee ballot drop box.
Look.
The government
handfuls and handfuls and handfuls.
In the early morning hours of September 5th.
Whatever. It's absolute bullshit. They've absolutely been. No. This was the 2020 election. Yeah. So Trump just got reelected. So everything that the Democrats were trying to do to the Republicans, now the Republicans are doing back to the Democrats because the Democrats are in power. So if the Republicans stole the vote in 2016 or whenever, then the Democrats had to look for that while they were in power. And then the Democrats tried to keep the vote in 2024. And so they had people stuffing the ballot boxes. See, once the COVID came out and we had the ability to vote by ballot box, like it used to be, you had to go to a voting place and place your and vote. You had to get out of your chair, get in your car, go to a voting place and vote. Now, after COVID, they would mail you ballots, and it used to be only military and stuff, and people overseas could mail in ballots. But now anybody can say, hey, I can do early voting, absentee voting. So they added all these other ways to get voting from people without actually seeing human people. And that was taken advantage of. Yes, sir. Jesus is Lord, my friend. And them. You can't be posting this stuff that Jesus is Lord. Or the stuff about the ballot vote bossing. Hail Satan, Dark Monkey. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I think the Republicans and the Democrats both there should be, and I know there'll never be. There should be an independent citizen voting initiative that's randomly selected, just like a jury duty. That way, you don't know how many Republicans and how many Democrats you're getting, how many independents, and they go through and see, drain the frickin' trash. And silver is king right now, Monkey, my friend. It's not only so like I can't Google it very much. It's still being like Zuckerberg and those guys. Like you can't find this at all. Here, I'll find you something. Hold on, let me see if I can find something right here. It's not just coming out. It's so during the trial that the woman Fani Willis was trying to sue Trump. Until that got dropped like last month, they couldn't let all this out because it was all evidence of an ongoing trial. Now that just got dropped like a couple of weeks ago. So now all of this information is coming out that because the new judge or the new attorney general, that because Fani Willis got disqualified, the new attorney general that got his case said this is crap and he dropped it. So all the evidence that they were using in that case now has come out because it's no longer evidence anymore in an active case. That's why it's coming out now. Fani Willis, yes. So she hired her co-partner for like $300,000 a year, and then she paid him like on days he didn't work, and then he would take her on trips on their like. So she owes like. Okay, let's look this up real quick. It's crazy. Fani Willis current debt, not Danny. Okay, Fani Willis is incurring debt. Rather, the Trump legal team is seeking $6.2 million in attorney fees from her office under a new Georgia law, arguing Willis's disqualification in the election case created misconduct grounds for reimbursement, with funds intended to go back to those who paid Trump's legal costs. So she's got to pay because she started all this up saying, and the problem is she started saying that she was going to go after Trump publicly before she got elected. She used it as a means to get elected. And so they said, you can't run on the say, I'm going to find a crime, because she wasn't attorney general yet. So she wasn't privy to any of the documents or anything that Trump would have done. So then she said, I'm going to go after Trump. I'll find something. So then they hire her. And then she says, he's interfering with the elections. So then all of that information gets put in, it gets sealed. And then she keeps going after him and going after him and going after him. And then it comes to find out that she's sleeping around with somebody and she's spending money on trips and this and that. So then that goes to court. They find her probably not suitable for the case. So they drop her. They didn't charge her with anything yet. And then so then all of that information went out. It's absolutely nuts. I'm sure she was. He never touched her. No, it wasn't sex. Hold on. Yeah, he got the methylcobalamin B12 yeah, but that's why it's coming out now. Trump got your energy. Yeah. So she screwed up. She screwed up bad. So if Trump, and the thing that's odd is now that all of this information is been put out, and I'm just Googling this. It's all freely available. I live in Georgia. This is freaking everywhere. Everybody's talking about everything because there's so many conservatives in Georgia, so they were surprised that Biden won by as much as he did. And then all of this crap comes out, all this ballot stuffing and all of that stuff. So, and then like I said, like there's the methamphetamine addicts that he was like, I'm clean now, but 5 years ago when we were doing this, I was in serious addiction, and so all of this crazy shit came out. I agree, Patriot Watcher. Sup, big dog? I'm not gonna get on right to see what I'm gonna get. Brother, Brett, brother, do it. Are you talking about dang it slipped my brain. I'm about to say cyanobacteria. It's methylcobalamin B12, methylcobalamin B12. Yes, and D3. 100%. It changed my life. Yeah, absolutely. He didn't win shit. All of this is coming out. Listen, what's so amazing now is that Kamala Harris almost won, and it's not that Kamala would have been president, it's that Tim what's his name? Tim I can't remember, the guy from Minnesota, Tim, governor and mayor of Minnesota. Tim Walz. He just comes out and stated that so much fraud in Minnesota happened under his watch that he's not going to look for re-election. So he allowed all this fraud in Minnesota. And he said he didn't want to be racist and stuff. He didn't want the Somalians to call him racist. So he allowed all this fraud to go. And if he would have made it to vice president, they would have just expanded it. Yeah, Tampon Tim. We also have B12 injections every 3 months. You do, right. You do, absolutely. You also have them. Okay, I thought you yes. They're great. Be careful of vitamin C they make, but you have to get non-Chinese sourced vitamin C. Because, right, they absolutely use black mold. They use black mold to make vitamin C and citric acid. Absolutely. Yes, you have to get non-Chinese sourced vitamin C. The problem is China went out of control with their population, and they had to be able to offer things. So they found bacteria and mold that will eat one thing and put off something else. It's crazy. Leader beta males, bunch of MAGA faggots. Got any advice for a kidney stone? Dude, there's a roller coaster in Disneyland that some doctors tell their look at this. Roller coaster in Disneyland for kidney stones. No. But when you get it, if you call it, it's called. I'll show you. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this one. Let me show this right here. He always plays freaking music. Here we go. Here you go.
If you happen to get kidney stones, you could ride a roller coaster and let the shakes dislodge them from the tissue walls. Then, as the coaster moves, the change in speed shakes your whole body. And this makes them move into your bladder, where they can finally pass through when you pee. Now, not every ride is able to do this, but Disney's Big Thunder Mountain does this so well that some people go there just to get rid of their kidney stones.
All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, and this is Love by Nature liposomal vitamin C with quercetin. Yeah, and this is sourced from tapioca starch and something else. Let me see. Yeah, it's sodium ascorbate, not ascorbic acid. Ascorbic acid is what's made by freaking mold. What up, Space Cow? I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, but that's absolutely crazy. Super toot. You also pass them naturally with and absolutely. Cancers are fungus in many cases. Cancers are fungus in many cases, and they're finding out that a lot of female breast cancer, specifically, it can be parasitic egg sacs, and that's why it spreads when operated on because the egg sacs rupture. And this is the problem with physical mammograms and wackadoodle biopsies. When they look visibly at them, they say these cells are enlarged, but it's not. They have to genetically test it. If they don't genetically test it and they say these cells are enlarged, they might not be the actual cells enlarged. They're just parasites, cysts, and eggs. Absolutely. All right, let me put this back in the fridge real quick. Hey, AJ, have you done a doctor about them breaking up stones? It sounds you can do that. Breast cancer is maladesia fungus. There you go, brother. Hold on, tell us about it. I don't know if I did. I don't think I posted my. Let me see if I did this real quick. Uh, Why the long? What up, Hamilton? I use a drop or two to dilute higher proof, so appreciate the ways. My last name is Waters. That's awesome. Gin and tonic. Waters, thank me later. What a long face. Thank taste. Whiskey and water is one of my favorite cocktails. Tastes like iced tea. What a long face. What a long face. Give me gin and tonic. I'm feeling supersonic. Just want to make sure it wasn't an infection. Well, first of all, it depends on the whiskey. 100%, 100% depends on the whiskey. Yeah, it's absolutely. But this is a thing. I work with chickens. I've got chickens. So I take a anti-parasitic every 3 months. Just because we got poop and stuff all over the place, and I don't my chickens don't get anything but bugs and whatever they eat. They studied thermally dimorphic fungus, things like blastomyces, stomatitis, cypripyrin. Right. Yes. Parasites. Yes, absolutely. If you like pina coladas, and I'll tell you one thing interesting if you really want to get into it. There's this interesting stuff going out now about talking about uh, garlic being an anti-parasitic for a lot of things, and because a lot of artificial flavorings are in foods now, the artificial flavorings might taste something like the real thing, but they don't have the benefits that the real things have. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Like, check this out. So, Toxoplasmosis gondii, which most of the, like 60% of the world has, and if you have cats, you almost definitely have it. This is the thing that they tell you if you get pregnant, they say not to empty litter boxes. Check this out real quick. A lot of people have ADHD symptoms, but don't have ADHD. They've got cats, and they've got this wackadoodle thing. Check this out. I'll show you. Toxoplasmosis gondii and ADHD symptoms. Oops. Okay. All right. Toxoplasmosis gondii, and particularly latent infection with brain cysts, has studied the links to ADHD, showing potential connects like altered dopamine systems and behaviors like increased novelty seeking, impulsivity, and impaired concentration. Those studies are inconsistent, with some finding no direct link, but rather associations with the severity of ADHD symptoms, suggesting Toxoplasmosis gondii influence neurotransmitter pathways relevant to ADHD. So you can have, if you have cats, you might have Toxoplasmosis gondii. So if you have ADHD symptoms, you might not have ADHD. You might have Toxoplasmosis gondii, and they say 60%. If you eat a balanced diet, no need to supplement overloading on vitamins. Combat. Yes, absolutely, Super Toot. The problem is other things. People like to do drugs. People like to smoke weed. People like to do things, and that will inhibit the absorption of vitamins from your food. causing deficiency. So sometimes the way people party need to be, even if they eat great. That's absolutely true. Yeast. You can put it all in under parasites, living things that are in you that are living off of your body. Yeah, yeast, absolutely. Garlic on my pizza. Yes, your body can only process. That's right. Whiskey with waters. That's why it's not good to take a multivitamin. Your gut bacteria, your gut flora can only process so many and move them through the gut wall. So it's better to take an individual supplement every 15 minutes, like as you're getting ready through the day or throughout the day. So it's better not to take multivitamins. I've made kombucha. I used to have the mother. Yes, probiotics were great. I've made kombucha for months. I haven't since I started my current routine. I don't use it anymore. I don't notice benefits from it anymore. Because last time I was jumped, I absolutely remember that. That was in Baltimore. Absolutely remember it. Just take it. But there's a lot of things. Like, look at this. How much of the population has T. gondii? Okay, so it says specific to region, and it says 10 to 90% in different regions, but it says overall, let me speak this up, overall 60% in some countries, including America. Others like Scandinavia. So if you have cats, I'm sorry, it's hard to read, but if you have cats, yeah, because Toxoplasmosis gondii is, and there's a theory right now, like all these people that are going crazy in America and on SSRIs and stuff, they think it may be because of a cats are very popular in America. In America, since like the 40s, they said we're clean. We don't do antiparasitics anymore unless you have a worm coming out of like your eye, tear duct, or your butthole. They don't put you on antiparasitics. But a lot of places in the world, they do a parasite cleanse every 3 to 6 months. What up, lamb? All right, Medusa. Buttermilk's great. The kefir's great also. Green olive, sauerkraut, all that lactic acid probiotics. Yep, absolutely. I'll leave you with a fun thought. Of course, it was in Baltimore. People. I don't know if we talked about this whiskey. I'm from Baltimore. I lived on Kane Street in Dundalk right before I moved down here. I grew up in Glen Burnie. Cats for the win. The mental health care crisis is definitely thermodynamic. I agree that the mental health issues in America aren't latent standard mental health issues. I absolutely believe there is an underlying cause besides everything sucks. Glen Burnie, know it well. PG County, I know it well. Painkillers are knocking me out. All right, Jizzle. Cats' butts are good for hanging your tea towels. The lamp. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. If you look here, the United States is in red. That's so the highest percentage of possible toxoplasmosis because we love our cats. We love our cats. Higher in warmer areas, lower in colder areas. The tea towel holders, I get you. Dun, 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 dun. Also in the food they want to control. So the thing is about the food isn't good for you. I grow a lot of my own food. I have chickens. I get fresh eggs. The chickens I've got since they were 1 day old. They were 1 day from hatchlings. They got cleaned up and sexed, and then I got them from up the street. Like no injections, no nothing. The eggs are great. The yolks are nice and like orangey yellow, not pale yellow. What's your thoughts on stuff becoming immune to antibiotics? I don't think they are. I don't think they are, and this is why. I think it's not immunity. I think they are different diseases. I think, and now you can call them one or the other. They can say it morphed or whatever from something to something, and that may be possible in some cases. But I think hospitals are a problem. I think when we started having big business buildings for all kinds of sick people to come in and they don't get blasted down with bleach every day, think about a 24-hour emergency room. They don't clean that place completely since the first day it's opened. You're open 24/7. You got bullet wound victims coming in, people with diarrhea, kids with colds, COVID patients, all this stuff. And what do? They don't super clean the places. I think that's where people get sick. Most people start getting sicker after a hospital visit. I don't eat my cat's food if it's bad. It's that people's manufacture these. Yes, agreed. Right. It's right. We allow that though. Why do we allow these companies to use such shit ingredients? Dude, think about all the countries that won't import American food because of how horrible it is. Like the UK, Canada won't take our Fruit Loops because of the wackadoodle shit. Look at this. Canadian Fruit Loops versus US Fruit Loops. Look at the difference here. Do you see on the right is American Fruit Loops? It's with wackadoodle fake dyes. I mean, I guess they're real, but they're man-made synthetic dyes. On the left, it's all dyed with like beet juice and natural fruit juices for the coloring. And so look at the difference here. Look how like bright, and it's because they sell better when they're bright, and they convinced American politicians to be like, okay, let's frickin' sell it. Oh my God, Twonk was such a good name. Twonk, I missed it. It's like Denny's Kitchen. It's only so clean. Right. It's only so clean being open 24 hours a day. And then the thing is, and like think about the hospital rooms when they have like two people to a room, they're very rarely both completely empty. And when they are, they just change the bed sheets and shit. You know? I mean, that's where your skin is touching. But yeah, that stuff's so bad. Cats themselves, I have a cat. They are just themselves. I agree. Why are they so big compared to other countries? Why we're all right. So big as another country. She would make single production of bringing down single stock from upstairs. Who, your cat? Yeah, and this stuff. It's like look at this guy. Oh shit. The absolute different colors. She was bringing you a gift. At least it wasn't delivered. Okay, so my cat brings me like hearts. Like there'll be something in the middle of the hallway in the morning, and I'll go outside and there's a dead bird carcass, and then there's a freaking heart in the middle of the floor. She'd drop it at my feet and look at me. I was like, "There you go. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Those dyes are giving us power. As in the average American equals Chinese super soldier." Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's the stuff's amazing. It's absolute, and the thing is, everything's out there. You want to see something very interesting? There is a tie to toxoplasmosis gondii and critical thinking. You know, there's people out there that like you can tell them facts over and over again. You can give them the paperwork, you can give them the links, everything, and they just won't. They just can't do it. Well, check this out. Check this out. Toxoplasmosis gondii and rational thought. Toxoplasmosis gondii, a common brain parasite, influences rational thought by altering brain chemistry. So, all these people that are irrational, like all these Republicans that won't even think to talk to a Democrat, or all these Democrats that won't think to talk to a rational Republican, and vice versa. Why? Why are these people so irrational? Like this one guy earlier, he said something like Trump or MAGA fagas or something like that. Like I'm sure he hasn't looked into everything. And it's just like, okay, like what's up with this? Why is it so bad now? It's crazy. And not being able to take the heart out. Dun, 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 dun. Then she'd have confusion expression for about 20 seconds. She would share a surreal moment. Then she'd go out and do it again. Yeah, cats are the best. Yeah, I absolutely enjoy my cat. Here, look at this. Look at this. It says So it increases impulsivity in men and in women, impacting decision making, business ventures, psychiatric conditions like schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. Though effects aren't always casual. So if you think you're bipolar, you might be bipolar, or you might have a freaking cat parasite, cat poop parasite. What up, chicken? Cat piss and minecode. Are you aware of that? But that's what I'm talking about right now, chicken brother. Hey, hey, my brethren. Yeah, cat. Yes. Did you know about this? Did you know about that? We can look at something if you want to. Can you Google spiral dynamics? Sure. What was the toxoplasma? Toxoplasmosis gondii is a parasite, and yeasts can be a parasite. There's different types of yeast. What am I doing here? I'm doing something wrong. Oh, dang it. Man, this is a pain in the ass. All right, we'll see this. Spiral dynamics. Yeah, I saw Toxoplasmosis gondii. I went on a massive search arc with it. Dude, it's crazy. I think it might be the reason for all of the wacky ass shit in America right now. Like, why are people so they have such problems with rational thought and rational thinking? All right, what am I looking up? I was looking up spiral dynamics. Okay, attitude development. Let's see. Okay, there you go. All right, let's see. I can't even read that. There we go. All right, it says holistic at top, then integrative, then community, then success, then order, then energy, then power, then security, then survival. I still get along. A lot of the people are now extreme in one direction or the other. Right. So it doesn't. I'm not saying it makes you Democrat. I'm saying it freaking dims rational thinking. So if you are a conservative, you can't ration why a liberal would be a liberal. And if you're a liberal, you can't ration why a conservative would be a conservative. And it's just Nazi, it's freaking crazy. Because the thing is, and people can't see the future like they should. Like people are like, well, dude, this might change in a few years. This ain't forever. Like people got arrested, and then when Trump got elected, they got pardoned. So it's like things aren't permanent, and people can't rationalize it. It's weird. My roommate had cats, and they never looked after and cleaned the litter. Never looked after, never cleaned the litter box, and I noticed my thoughts were off. Could have been living with a bunch of unkept boys, though. No, brother, I bet you it was overabundance of cat. Listen, they probably crawled on you and they licked on your hands and face, and you were like, brother. I mean, maybe not. But if you noticed a cognitive decline, think about how many people are so mad at Trump and they get on medications for it. And so they know that they need medications. So they feel that they're really down, really depressed. But that doesn't make sense. Just because somebody's president, could be. I love people. I'd love if people were like, I'm on this political side, but let me listen to what you've got to say. Maybe I'll learn a bit. Rather, that's what I do, and I haven't had anybody come in here and say you stupid liberal. But I have people come in and say you Trump lover or whatever this guy said. I'm like, why don't you hang out for a bit? Maybe we'll learn something. Maybe you can tell me why you hate him. Seems like a bunch of hippie crystal mumbo jumbo. It's Maslow's hierarchy of needs, but the pyramid is upside down. I think all the categories are the same too. I'm very familiar with Jesus, my friend. I'm very, very, very familiar with him. I read a bunch about it. Which up, Fistics? It integrates things like Maslow and several other models to create a full spectrum of consciousness. It's hard to read all this stuff. This wackadoodle thing here. Here's more listing into it, but yeah. Okay. Hold on, what did I say? I love if people, right. All I want is Australia to stop exporting all of our food so iceberg lettuce doesn't cost $8. Yeah, dude. Not mumbo jumbo. Even reading helps you open your mind, helps you progress. Agreed, 100%. Go to images, look at the first picture. This is where I'm at. This is what you're looking for. This one right here, attitudes of development. This is my first picture. No, it's very hard to read. There's a bunch of stuff in there, but yeah, I don't think it's going to come across the I don't think it's going to come across well on the stream, but we can see it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm saying look into Jesus in response to the mumbo jumbo. Oh, yeah. It's pseudo Freudian abuas, just big wishy washy. Yeah, yeah. I disagree. I tell you what, I thought that way for about 35 years, and I finally was like, okay, let's actually look into it. And there's one thing that you can be sure of more than any other human on earth in history. More people wrote about Jesus and his birth and his life, non-atheists, Zoroastrians, Jews, than anybody else has been written about. More was written about Jesus at the time of his life than Pontius Pilate, who put him to death, and he was the ruler of Rome. It seems like crystal hippie BS. I was just okay answering mental illness and parasites. No. Brett, I used to have an open mind for saying, check it out. So this is the thing. Cancer is cancer. But cancer-like symptoms can be a lot of other things, and that's the problem. So you might have, when you go to the doctor for cancer, if you and they say you have cancer, they should say the first thing we need to do is give you a parasite cleanse, and then we need to see if you still have the same, and if these lumps and stuff go away. Now they do biopsies, and while they're waiting for the return of those biopsies, because my next door neighbor had her breasts removed. And she had a parasite. She was from Thailand, and she had acquired a parasite visiting her family in Thailand. And she was told that it was breast cancer. And because her mother had breast cancer, they scheduled the double mastectomy. But after the double mastectomy was done, the post surgery biopsy, or whatever, not biopsy, whatever you call it afterwards, they were like yes, and then they had to put her on a parasite cleanse. Do you know how you set your category in here? Just have the ability to put it on just chatting for a little more. Oh, I have no idea, dude. I got no idea. Let's see. Just chatting. Quick actions. We're in the age of awakening and initiation. I'm not talking about spiral of vague words on the map. Jesus is the truth. Jesus is the truth. Evil is real. Okay, right. Okay, understood. I thought you were saying the opposite. Yeah, absolutely. If there's anything I believe in this world, out of the mouths of the leaders of this world, I believe nothing they say, except for when people say, "Look, things are going wackadoodle. Why don't we look into this Jesus guy and look for a better way?" Okay, how do I change it? Stream manager, stream preview, quick actions, stream together, stream info. Oh, just chatting. Look at that. Okay, yeah, I didn't have anything done. Yeah, I had no idea. See, thank you, my brethren. She'll be underwear. You can tell. Yeah, I just changed it. Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, you shut down alternate. Okay, shut down an alternate option. It won't go away. Some inconvenience. It will come back and bite. Absolutely. What's up, Grisha? Good evening, Gadies. Gadies and lentilmen. I'm a fan of lentils. It's like when you go to the hospital and they got a gradient of these. It's not real. It's scientific. It's just made up. This is a big problem, and I want to put this out there. Let's look at the Amish. The Amish do parasite cleanses. They use black walnut, and they do parasite cleanses every 3 to 6 months, and they live in the same country we live in. Why aren't we doing it too? It's my fingers. Yeah, people go out and they have random sex with random people and they end up with sexually transmitted diseases. If you end up, you can guarantee you got a parasite from somebody, and it's absolutely wackadoodle. And people, we live with dogs and cats, we let them lick our faces, but no, America's clean. Who will Trump kidnap next? JJJ. I think it'll probably be the leader of Colombia. Wrong. The Trump era has unleashed the anti-intellectualism where ignorance is valued higher than enlightenment. Okay, so here's the I agree. First of all, let me tell you that. I don't know what you're saying we're wrong about, or who was wrong. But I agree the anti-intellectualism. But I think there's also a problem. The problem with intellectualism now is that it was that the pursuit of intellectual academic intellectualism was that it got completely diluted. You got a lot of people that we're finding out now have fake degrees, have bought degree mills, even like military guys, Republican and Democrat. So like we have a lot of these people that just wanted to get to jump into the bank. And so we have all these people, and because they're like, look, I'm there with you. I got a degree. We got a degree. Let's do something. Because all these idiots don't have degrees, and we have wackadoodle people. I've seen body camera where a cop maneuvered an Amish buggy because the driver was passed out drunk. I saw that. Kiltsaruski, do you support the Limbus Company movement? I got to look that up. Limbus. It was wow. Who would be the funniest kidnapping? Sheeping. Roth IRA investment. So I currently use a gold IRA investment. Let's see. He's doing pretty good. Let's see what Lovely Lamb Lunch has to say about this.
Hello, Richard with the big nose.
Dang it. Hello, Richard with the big nose. Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking's got a message for us.
My name is Professor Stephen Hawking, but you can call me Professor Stephen Hawking. I am one of the most intelligent minds of our time, but everyone remembers me as that one from the Big Bang Theory. I have been observing your live stream today. I would like to offer you some feedback, if I may. First, you must lose some of the dead wood. I would suggest Andy for start. I also think that Richard has too much sugar in his cough. Your own saving grace is Lovely Lamb Lunch. He is a classy guy. Fuck you all.
What an upstanding citizen. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Andy, my brethren? So Andy's heard this all before, but since we got a lot of newbies, if you've got cats and dogs and pigs and or freaking chickens and whatnot, and you've got any issues going on, mental health, physical health, definitely freaking listen. It's so inexpensive to get these parasite juices, these tinctures. I use Zollers. ZHALERS off of Amazon. It's like $22 and you get a bottle that lasts you about a year if you do it every 3 months. What an upstanding citizen. That would be Chinese takeaway. Honestly, I didn't think Stephen Hawking did. Yeah, dude, that's some crazy shit though, because he wasn't always paralyzed. Let's see when he did get paralyzed. When did Stephen Hawking get wheelchaired? Okay, so he started using a wheelchair in the 60s. All right, let's see when he was born. When was Stephen Hawking born? He was born in 42. So, in the 60s. Oh, right. So it was all, yeah, well, I guess he might have had fun in his 20s. He had the brief history of time. Brief history. Honestly, I don't think Stephen Hawking's. Yeah, this is the problem with very popular people. Like apparently, Epstein was. If he had some popular movie stars that he worked with in that way, and then he was like, they were like, hey, show up to this place. I'm going to have all these dignitaries and movie stars. And then everybody's like, let's get a picture. Let's get a picture. So that's why the big thing is, everything's got to be sought through. And all these people that are wackadoodle need to be freaking hung. I found the 10th anniversary print. No way of what? Hold on. The 10th anniversary of the brief history of time. Justin Trump still polling high among the working class pedos. That was the island open from 1940. If not, good lord. Oh, that's it. I think he bought it in the 90s, if I remember correctly. When did Epstein buy his island? When? When? Who's Wan Epstein? Why is it not? It's not giving me a freaking overview. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I wonder if it's because they don't want the AI to slip up, so they just shut it off. Oh, 1998. 1998. A financier. Little Saint is a fraud. May Saint Drivers is owned by American financier. Okay, sorry. I thought it was bought by that. Let's find out. Well, yeah. Well, we're not going to find out how he made his money because that's not existing or available information. Oh, I don't have that there either. Let me see. Chat. What's going on in the chat there? Let me see. He rocked Pink Floyd's Keep Talking. All right, where am I at? Let's put it here, vertical, and sir. Keep on rocking in the free world. He said while he was alive. Yes, dude. Yeah, man, that was some crazy shit too, right? And then, look, did you? Well, hold on. Let's see. What are you talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the like when he went on the news to tell everybody how to break all security and all secure software, like how easy it is, how you just need an electrical engineer and a software engineer, and then all of the other wackadoodle stuff. My favorite kind of acetaminophen is Tylenol Rapid release the Epstein files. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. Oh, I gotta fix this thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, let me get this. Let me fix this. Hold on one second. Hold on one sec. Get porgy. Back, sir. New. Jeez. And that's good. To have ball for about a half an hour. Yes, you had crime interviews. Drug crime interviews. I'm talking about his whole life. Oh no, yes, dude. Yeah, you talking about the methamphetamines and shit like that. What's up, Kahora? My favorite part of the Bible is when Jesus overturned the Charlie Kirk Memorial merch deal. That never happened. He's either having sex, having fight, or having a sleep. It's Paul. Yeah, yeah. That was in Leviticus 20, I think. Yeah, or dead. Keep on right. He might have bought the same. He might have bought it the same way the CIA paid for the stuff in the '60s. Yeah, and I think I'm sure they're looking into that and what's going through. Everything everything they're looking through now. I remember hearing something like that today, actually. Jesus and Kirk were friends. Why would you say something like that? Z Booger Sugar. Which one are we talking about? James T. Kirk. I think we're talking about two different things. James T. Kirk. Did I did I read something incorrectly here? What are you saying? All right. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy. He can go away for good. I didn't realize he was being misogynistic. Freaking hate bigots. Why all these Republicans have to be bigots? Freaking wackadoodle. Keep on rocking in the free world. Where am I at? Oh, there. Give me 10 seconds. Yeah. Oh, I didn't really realize that was there. 2 more seconds. Sorry, 2 more seconds. I'll pull that up. Once 2 more seconds. I gotta go here. Almost there. Almost there.
I spy on my.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right. That's good. All right. Just wanted to make sure it actually hit people. All right. Super Toot. Give me 1 second. I'll have you pull it up here. Yeah. Super Toot. Here we go. That's the wrong freaking thing. Son of a bitch. Super Toot. Bam. Okay. Hold on. Damn it. Yeah. Okay.
Have you seen Donald Trump? Do you think he should step in?
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Have you seen Donald Trump? Do you think he should step in?
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
People so much. All right, RB with G, brother. This just in. Trump still pull the guy. Yeah, he mentioned that already. Keep on rocking in the free world. Terry. No, I don't think so. Where at? Okay, maybe we can check it out. What are you thinking? Let's see. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. You got a link. I mean, I could Google it, but I'll probably get raided by the freaking wackadoos. You know what I've forgotten to do too? Let me see. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, dang it. Why didn't I tell me the freaking the Minecraft was running in the background? I'm hearing all the freaking mooing and shit. All right, sorry. Here we go, Super Dude. Oh, dang it. Did it wrong again. There it is. Okay, my bad. There I miss. Poor Terry. Skimmed through, but it's free. It's freaky turn. Okay.
Are closing on the theatre far.
The stage, and I whispered, "That's an amazing piece of theatre."
A start.
Then I saw.
And it was then that.
Now the terrorists. The theatre couldn't be better designed as a place to.
Puts me in weird places. It's a them poor damn Chechens been through hell for so long. You know, dude, we had a Chechnyan to come into the chat earlier. You know, it's so cool. Oh, dude, I tell you what, I can't wait till all of the bull crap gets pulled out of it's a long time to come in since all of the people that just push freaking super hate for no reason get they're just desserts. It's absolutely horrible to see, and you get yeah, they set things up to fail. They think they're doing the best, but history says that they're doing the worst. The Black Widows are crazy in it. Dude. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. Let's look at this real quick. I want to show you guys something. I'm going to change the mood a little bit. China is asshole. Oh, here you go. Evil people you never heard of. All right, kitty.
Evil people you've never heard of. They say that if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. A quote that perfectly describes Vasily Blokhin, the deadliest executioner in known human history. Blokhin got his first taste for blood after joining the Red Army during the events of World War I. Over the years, he became the perfect soldier. One who is able to perform tasks effectively, efficiently, and without hesitation. This, of course, really accelerated Blokhin.
If you find something kick ass, let's show it. This is something more evil too. Hello, Minnie. What's going on, Kelly? I don't know. I listened to Behind the Bastards.
Blokhin's military career, as in 1921, he was recruited into the Soviet secret police organization known as the NKVD. One bonus on his extensive resume was his innate ability to remain emotionally numb when carrying out acts of violence. He simply saw it as part of the job, comparative to menial tasks like filing paperwork or having to put up with Deborah from HR's incessant complaints that your funny shirt just isn't work appropriate. Blokhin's unique skill, if you would call it that, quickly distinguished him amongst his peers. If you needed someone dead, Vasily was your guy. His work and unwavering loyalty continued to push him upward and onward. In just 6 years, he was assigned as head of a newly created branch of the NKVD by Mr. Supreme Soviet leader guy Joseph Stalin, a branch specifically designed for executions. And with that, Blokhin had become one of Stalin's most trusted workers, executing low and high-profile targets without question. Excellent work, Blokhin. That goes right up on fridge.
So when people start to do absolute crazy shit in the problem with governments that say that they're for the people, and then when they get into power and it gets found out that they're absolutely not, they're absolutely for themselves, and then they start doing things like this. They're so afraid they're going to lose their positions of power. Anyway, that's the wackadoodle. So what'd you find, Super Toot? Bitches and bastards with informed messages. That's right. Nice. Yeah, we can have it. All right, Super Toot. Let me check it out. Bam, super toot. Corporate ass and drag up the yes, absolutely.
Hey kids, I think we can all agree that there are few pastimes more grotesque than competitive eating. The concept of a bunch of guys pushing their anatomy to its limits just for sport leaves a bad taste in my mouth in more ways than one. But imagine if these men didn't adopt this habit just for fun. Imagine if some gross biological error forced them to eat like this for their entire life. Introducing Tarare. Tarare was born in France around 1772 to a poor farming family. It's said that his appetite was so voracious that, by his teens, Tarare could eat an entire quarter of a cow carcass in a single day. You'd think he'd be like mega obese, but no, he only weighed 100 pounds by age 17. However, there were still a few things that stood out about Tarare appearance-wise. For one, he had a huge, stretched-out mouth with horribly stained teeth. He could reportedly fit 12 eggs in his cheeks at once, much like a chipmunk keeping its chipmunk eggs warm. Additionally, when Tarare was full, he'd get a crazy Octomom gut going, and any other time, he'd have a huge flap of stretched-out skin hanging around his waist. He also stank to high hell, even by 18th century French peasant standards. He was described as reeking, quote, to such a degree that he could not be endured within...
His farts were to such a degree that he could not be endured within paces, the distance of 20 paces. That's some serious frickin' super toot.
In the distance of 20 paces. So between all this and his horrendous outhouse flooding dumps, his family had had enough. Alright, you're eating us out of house and home here. You gotta go, man. You heard me. Kick bricks, Froggy. Wow, he just called a French person a frog. That's so racist. No, it's not. They're all French. The guy just looks like a frog is all. Oh. Well, too late, I'm already offended. That's fair. Dislike. After leaving home, Tarare was forced to beg and steal just to satisfy his gargantuan appetite. Inevitably, people began to take notice of him, and eventually he landed a job as a street performer in Paris. People would hand Tarare entire baskets of apples, eggs, and even wine corks, and watch in delight as he horked them down without the slightest hesitation. Normally, this went off without a hitch, except for one time when he suffered a severe intestinal blockage. Fortunately, the crowd was kind enough to carry him to the hospital, where he was treated with the strongest laxatives the 18th century had to offer. I would draw what happened next, but it would probably get my channel deleted, so let's just picture it for a few moments. Moving on. Cut to the year 1792. This marks the beginning of the War of the First Coalition. Ever heard of it? Me neither. Who was in it? Fucking everyone. Anyway, Tarare decided
250 years later, yeah.
To enlist him.
Can you imagine ripping ass so stank that in their 250 years they're making their whatever their version of YouTube is that they talking about? Do you remember Kelly? Yeah, but dang.
The war. After all, maybe that profound emptiness he was feeling was just a lack of purpose in life. Turns out, no, he really was just psychotically hungry. Even after being granted quadruple rations, Tarare would still be digging through the trash pile whenever he got the chance. After suffering extreme exhaustion, he was sent off to the military hospital in Suzerain. The staff there was so dumbfounded by the man's abilities that they decided to keep him there to run a few experiments. The first of which involved putting Tarare in a room with a meal prepared for 15 people. Naturally, he ate the entire thing and immediately fell asleep. Next, they presented him with a raw eel. In response, Tarare crushed the eel's skull between his teeth before slurping down the entire creature in one go. Now, this is hair-clenchingly horrifying for a couple of reasons. Firstly, he put a whole frickin' eel in his stomach, but secondly, there had to be some point during digestion where the meat was gone but the bones still remained. Now, for those of you who don't know, an eel skeleton looks like this. That means Tarare had all of those needle-sized ribs stabbing into the walls of his stomach at once, and he was fine. He also ripped a live cat apart with his bare hands, drank its blood, and ate everything but its bones, and then later gagged up the fur and skin like an owl, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. After reviewing our data, I've come to the scientific conclusion that, yeah, we got a goddamn demon on our hands. But as we all know, with great devour comes great responsibility. Since Tarare was still technically enlisted, the military decided to utilize his abilities for the greater good. Hey Tarare, it's me, the General. Listen, could you eat this box with a note in it for me? If you do it, we'll give you a wheelbarrow full of bull organs. Lo and behold, 2 days later, he passed the container in mint condition and was given his reward as promised. With this proof of concept, they made him an official spy and sent him into Prussia with a document in his belly, to be delivered to an imprisoned French colonel. Unfortunately, there are a couple things Terrare couldn't do that are generally important when sneaking into another country. A, he couldn't speak German, and B, it's pretty hard to maintain a low profile when you're running around like a madman, wolfing down garbage and mutilating small animals. So he ended up being captured by the enemy. Initially, he kept his mouth shut, for once, but after a whipping and a day in jail, Terrare gave in. After confessing that he did, in fact, have vital intelligence snaking its way through his GI tract, the Prussians chained him to a latrine until the box emerged 30 hours later. The note wasn't actually anything important, so they just mock executed him, gave him a severe beating, and sent him on his way. After all that, Terrare returned to life at the hospital, desperate for a cure for his condition, but nothing they ever tried worked. Meanwhile, the man's endless hunger continued to get him into all sorts of trouble. He'd often sneak out of the hospital to eat the scraps behind the local butcher and fight stray dogs in the alley for their precious garbage. He'd also seek out patients undergoing blood
question. Slippery little bastards.
letting.
He ran out immediately. Yeah, he was like, nope.
Take all their life juice for himself. On several occasions, he was even caught attempting to eat bodies in the mortuary. By this point in my research, I was so desensitized to this guy that I didn't even bat an eye when I first read that. I was just like, alright, guess he must have been hungry. Anyway, the hospital staff begrudgingly tolerated Terrare's buffoonery, until one day when he went too far. Well, Terrare, you've only had 3 mess hall raids, 4 miscellaneous trash-related mishaps, and 1 cadaver defiling, so I'd say, so far, this week's been pretty good. Doctor, we should probably inform you that a 14-month-old child has gone missing from
I bet you I know what it is. He ate a freaking baby.
their room. Terrare, look at me. Did you eat a fucking baby? Terrare was promptly kicked out of the hospital and spent 4 years out and about doing, whatever horrific shit you can imagine. When he came back, he was suffering from advanced tuberculosis and died shortly after arrival. During his autopsy, the surgeons found that, when they looked into his mouth, they could see all the way down his throat and into his stomach cavity. As you can imagine, his whole abdominal region was profoundly deformed. Basically, if this is a normal human, this is what they found inside Terrare. Just like the man's mind, we can see that around 90% is devoted towards food and 10% towards everything else. So, moral of the story here is that, no, you know what, not even I can find anything resembling a moral here. Not all stories have a point to them. Sometimes they're just sad and disgusting from beginning to end. And now a word from our sponsor. As you can probably tell, I'm a very visual person when it
1698. What's up, swimming fish? This is quite, it was disturbing. Thank you, Super Toot. There was a lot of crazy shit in the 1700s. Story of the Magnetic Boy. Are you an eel? Swimming fish? The story of the Green Children. Where's that at? Beer baiting? Beer battering? Oh, jeez. Oh, Phineas Gage, that's a good one. Yeah, whatever you find, Super. Phineas Gage, that shit's amazing. So they still do what he did. They still do the same thing, but usually they don't use steel ramrods. So, because the steel ramrods, if they hit a piece of metal in the ground, like natural magnetite or iron, it'll spark. And that's what happened. They were packing the explosives into the holes that they drilled, and it sparked, and it blew back through the bottom of his neck and out the top of his head. And he lived, I think he lived 40 years. When was he old when he died? How old did Phineas Gage live to? Okay, never mind. 36. I could have swore he lived till 40. The accident happened at 25, so he lived 11 years. I'm pretty sure he died from alcoholism. But this is what he looked like. Look at this. It went through the bottom. It went through the bottom of his jaw. It went through the bottom of his jaw, and came out the top of his head, and he ended up just losing an eye. I can imagine most. Look at this shit. Okay, the side of his jaw. Sorry, that was the drawing. And he had I think he had a lisp, but he wasn't knocked unconscious. he was like, something's wrong, and they like held it still and drove him to the hospital and shit. Your brain just hanging out of your head. All right, I got you. Just want to say Phineas Gage is a great name. Absolutely. Alcoholism gets us all. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, last okay. Yeah, after it happened, they said he went crazy and became a drunk. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Absolutely.
In the annals of English folklore, one of the most enduring and perplexing tales is that of the Green Children of Woolpit. The story, set in the 12th century, tells of the mysterious appearance of two children with green-tinged skin in the village of Woolpit, Suffolk. Despite their ostensibly alien appearance and unfamiliar language, the two children were recognizably human, sparking speculation and intrigue that persists to this day.
Oh, God, I got to figure it out.
In the small English village of Woolpit, nestled in the county of Suffolk, an extraordinary story began to unfold during the reign of King Stephen in the 12th century. The tale, passed down through generations, was preserved in the writings of two notable chroniclers, William of Newburgh and Ralph of Coggeshall. According to their chronicles, two unusual children, a brother and a sister, seemingly appeared out of nowhere by one of the village's wolf pits, from which Woolpit derives its name. Their skin bore a green hue, unlike anything the villagers had ever seen. Their clothes were made of unfamiliar materials, and they spoke an unknown language that no one in Woolpit could understand. Confusion and curiosity naturally ensued amongst the locals as they tried to decipher the origin of these mysterious children. The bewildering pair brought with them an air of mystery that pervaded the village, inciting whispers of conjecture and baffled glances. Equally puzzling was the children's refusal to eat. Despite apparent hunger, they rejected all types of food offered to them, further deepening the intrigue surrounding their sudden appearance. That is, until they came across raw, broad beans, which they eagerly consumed. This unusual dietary preference seemed to underline the fact that these children were indeed strangers in a strange land. Gradually, the children adapted to different foods and even lost their green complexion. However, the boy, weakened by the new environment, failed to thrive and passed away.
Wow. Environmentally friendly.
The girl, however, managed to survive and over the years learned to speak English. As the girl grew older, she relayed the story of her origin to the villagers, her account of her homeland further fueling the mystery. She referred to it as St. Martin's Land, a place with no sun, but a light similar to twilight, and all its inhabitants were of the same green color as she and her brother had been. The girl weaved an intriguing narrative, one that was almost otherworldly in its essence. She recollected that one day, while they were tending to their father's livestock, they stumbled upon a cavern. Led by the sound of bells, they ventured through the cavern. However, when they emerged, they were met with an onslaught of unfamiliar sensations. Instead of the twilight that shrouded their homeland, they were bathed in the bright sunlight of Woolpit. The children, disoriented and scared, had unwittingly crossed a boundary into a world starkly different from their own. In her adulthood, the Green Girl, according to some accounts, came to be known as Agnes Barr, signaling her successful assimilation into 12th century English society.
12th century. How you
This
doing,
marked
Cap,
an
brother?
extraordinary transformation, considering her enigmatic origins and the unconventional circumstances
The unconventional circumstances of her origin. The way they found her as she peeled an orange, it was unearthly. It's absolutely amazing. As her blonde hair framed her green skin, the witchly talent
under which she had first appeared in Woolpit. Agnes's integration into society was further exemplified by her marriage to a man of considerable status, Richard Barr, a royal official hailing from King's Lynn. This union was not just a testament to Agnes's successful social integration, but also served to further distance her from her inexplicable past. Despite her peculiar origins, it seems that the girl was able to carve out a normal life for herself in the strange new world. However, specific details about her life post...
Hold on. Nipples are hanging out. What's going on with this?
Strange New World. However, specific details about her life post-marriage are not well documented. There are no further narratives or records that provide insight into her life as Richard's wife, whether they had children or what ultimately became of her. The anonymity and normality she seems to have found after her unusual childhood only adds to the enduring mystery and intrigue of this tale. It can only be inferred that she led a relatively ordinary life as a 12th century woman in England, blending into society despite her extraordinary origins. The captivating narrative of the Green Children of Woolpit continues to puzzle historians and the public alike, given the many enigmas it presents. Even after centuries have passed since the tale first emerged, numerous aspects of the story remain shrouded in mystery. A plethora of theories have been proposed over the years in an attempt to unravel the truth behind this perplexing tale. These theories, while varied and often speculative, each endeavor to shed light on the peculiar circumstances surrounding these children, their unearthly hue, their initial inability to consume ordinary food, their foreign language, and their account of an otherworldly homeland. Today, some believe that the tale is purely allegorical, symbolizing the emergence of prehistoric inhabitants into the newly Norman-populated Britain. The strange language and the green color representing their lack of sophistication and learning, with the girl's eventual assimilation.
They said that the boy was eating the beans, the only thing they would eat, and him and the girl turned white, but the boy couldn't get nourished from the beans, so he died, and then she turned white and kept going.
Reflecting their inevitable integration into the new society. However, in the 12th century, England was steeped in a rich tapestry of folklore, superstitions, and religious beliefs. The supernatural was an intrinsic part of daily life, with many believing in the existence of creatures like elves, sprites, and other mystical entities. Therefore, several more fantastic theories concerning the origin of the Green Children of Woolpit also exist. One suggests that the children were changelings left in place of human children by fairies or other supernatural entities, as per Celtic folklore. In the more outlandish interpretations of the Green Children of Woolpit's origin, some conjecture the children were not of our world at all, but rather
not of this world, and nothing bites like I do. Nothing's
other extraterrestrial beings who had mistakenly found themselves on Earth. This hypothesis posits that the siblings were residents of a distant planet, characterized by unique atmospheric conditions that could have accounted for their peculiar green complexion. Alternatively, there are proponents of the Hollow Earth theory, who suggest the children might have emerged from the interior of our own planet. This hidden realm could have unique environmental conditions, resulting in the children's green hue. Another popular and more grounded...
So whatever planet they were from, and just like how, you can eat a lot of foods with beta carotene and whatnot, and it can turn your skin more golden and more orange, absolutely can happen with a lot of chlorophyll too. So then when they got here and they started eating foods that didn't have a lot of chlorophyll, I think it's onto something. Same doctor went to hop on him. The same doctor went on to hop him up on meth and put him into bed with the H. Moral of the story: eat meat. Right. Eat meat. Don't be Adolf. I think they were just human. That dude turned blue by drinking silver and went on Ellen. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Moto, my friend.
Hypothesis argues that the children were Flemish immigrants, possibly from a nearby village called Fornham St. Martin, where a Flemish community resided. This theory could also explain why the language the children spoke was unrecognizable to the townsfolk of Woolpit, as they might have actually been speaking Dutch. As for their green skin, this could have been the result of what we now know as hypochromic anemia, a condition caused by malnutrition. Historically, hypochromic anemia was referred to as chlorosis or green sickness due to the unique greenish hue sometimes observed in patient skin. Besides this distinctive coloration, individuals with this condition often exhibit symptoms such as fatigue, shortness of breath, indigestion, headaches, and an inconsistent or reduced appetite.
And it looks alien.
Perhaps explaining the children's initial aversion to food. As this theory attempts to solve the mystery of the green children of Woolpit using more scientific means, there has actually been several medically documented occurrences of unusually colored people throughout history. The Blue Fugates, also known as the Blue People of Kentucky, for example, or an Appalachian family with a very unique genetic trait that gave them blue skin. This rare condition, which can be traced back to the Fugate family that settled near Hazard, Kentucky in 1820, was caused by a disease called methemoglobinemia. Methemoglobinemia is a blood disorder in which an abnormal amount of methemoglobin, a form of hemoglobin, is produced. Hemoglobin is responsible for transporting oxygen in the body and is generally red due to the iron contained within it. However, when methemoglobin is present, the blood becomes bluish or chocolate brown, hence the skin appears blue. The family's story came to light in the early 1960s when several members were studied by Dr. Madison Cawein, a hematologist at the University of Kentucky's medical clinic. After extensive research and blood testing, Dr. Cawein was able to trace the family's unique condition to methemoglobinemia. Though the exact cause behind the green children's skin color remains a mystery, the story of the Blue Fugates illustrates that sometimes rare anomalies can occur. Could it be that the green children of Woolpit suffered from some sort of similar affliction?
I remember seeing that.
The tale of the green children of Woolpit is an intriguing narrative, steeped in mystery and conjecture. Whether seen as alien visitors, disoriented immigrants, or a scientific anomaly, their tale offers a tantalizing peek into the ways in which our ancestors tried to make sense of the unknown and continues to inspire our curiosity and imagination today. While we may never learn the whole truth behind the story of the green children of Woolpit, the tale, tinged with the fantastic, the earthly, and the uncanny, remains a fascinating relic of a time gone by. A
fascinating relic of a time gone by.
They found out that... I was going to say something stupid again.
After 3 years of intense military training, I had become a Navy SEAL, joined my first SEAL team, which was SEAL Team 2 in Virginia, and I had joined my platoon, my 25-man platoon. We had gone through all this additional training at the team to prepare for deployment, and here I was 3 years to the day, almost exactly, from when I went to boot camp, getting ready to deploy as a Navy SEAL to Afghanistan. But none of that training would prepare me for how intense my first couple of weeks in Afghanistan would be. So the flight to Afghanistan is pretty routine until you enter Afghanistan airspace, when your pilots let you know, hey, you've entered Afghanistan airspace. They turn the lights to red in the inside of the plane, and they get ready to descend very rapidly into the base where we'd be landing. We can't afford to be in the air for any longer than we have to be because there's a risk of getting shot. So there's a...
I just had to Google, I guess it was called Hail Honey, I'm Home. I think Lovely Land Lunch was talking about it. Yeah, Hail Honey, I'm Home. One time, yes, that's what he's talking about. I didn't realize that. Only one time we got free, bruh, called being a grown-up. Only time we got free, yep.
Super steep descent, and then they tell you to stay away from the windows, right? So you're avoiding...
Are awesome. Naps are awesome. Yeah, we'll check it out. Caffeine and being tired makes for weird conversations. It absolutely does. Gorbel was boss. Yes, he was the propaganda boss.
In the windows in case you get shot at. And I remember thinking, like, wow, like this is really it. We're here. We're in a war zone. Like, we're nosediving into bases to avoid getting shot at. Like, it was intense. And I'm in my 20s. Like, it was just kind of cool. Then the ramp opened, the back of the plane opened, and we all got out. And we're inside of this very well fortified base. You know, we're safe in here. And immediately I was struck by the just stunning beauty of the landscape. And I remember looking out and all these snow-covered mountains. And I remember thinking, like, how is this a war zone? This is one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. I don't think I really appreciated just how foreign of a place
he did carry one.
Afghanistan is relative to where I come from. We get out to our site, and that night they wanted to go, they being the team that we were relieving, they wanted us to go on an operation. We were going to be up in the mountains. And I remember distinctly them talking about the cave systems that were in these mountains. And I remember thinking, how creepy that was. We would be up on these mountains.
Goddard was kick-ass too, but I don't think he carried a crop.
It's so isolated, it's so foreign, and there could be like people hiding in caves that we could accidentally fall into one of their caves. Like it really, really creeped me out. And so I was talking about how creepy these caves were. And the interpreter was like, what's really creepy is back in 2002, there was this fairly well documented case of another special operations unit.
Funny how the ones making weapons got comfy life in the U.S. with the good jobs, and the ones following orders get charged with war crimes. Right. That's why they set it up that way. The people catching bullets and war crimes charges are catching bullets and war crimes charges, and the people selling the bullets are catching the money. Well, we didn't tell them to do that.
The Army Green Berets coming in contact with a creature in a cave.
I'm going to tell you why, Super Toot. So, Operation Paperclip was the operation where we took scientists and whatnot from Germany before they got hung at Nuremberg, and so to make it okay to be like, look, now we can land on the moon and stuff, because if we would have hung him, that we would have never got that. So it was the advertising, the marketing, the propaganda to say, hey, look, it's okay that we didn't murk these guys, because look, now we're on the moon. Look, here it is. Look at it. Look at these guys jumping up and down on the moon. Full of anomalies.
And they actually got into a battle with it, and they lost one of their soldiers to this creature. And it was fairly well documented, but then it was quickly kind of silenced. I mean, certainly the story was interesting, but I didn't really believe it. Maybe it was some animal, maybe it was some person, whatever it was, there was some explanation to it. It wasn't until now that I actually started exploring different strange occurrences and strange events, and I looked and found some testimony from one of the soldiers that came forward anonymously, who was a part of this operation where they came in contact with this creature in Kandahar. And what struck me about his testimony is it sounds authentic. So what I'm going to do is
I play Fortnite now. I doubt I'm going to play Roblox in February, because a lot of people have already put games up they want me to play in February. But
I'm going to tell that soldier's story, and I'm going to tell the other kind of corroborating witness stories as well, to try to give you a picture of what happened in Kandahar in 2002, and you can be the judge if you think this is fact or fiction. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan...
I play Minecraft. I don't play Fortnite, my brethren. Russia was really never a front runner for science for Germany. Right. I think there was some kind of rivalry or something with Russia. I may have heard something along those lines. I think I might have heard something along those lines.
Dark and mysterious, delivered in story format. Then
They were going to have a war, but it was, the weather was bad. The Rosenbergs and Katzenberg.
To the right place, because that's what my channel is all about, and I upload 3 to 4 times a week. So if that interests you, I would encourage you to... Something happened here where American lives were lost based on the tattered uniforms and equipment. And so let's just pull back and take up defensive positions, looking at the entrance to all of these cave entrances. And so as leadership goes down, kind of out of the fatal funnels, if you will, outside of these caves.
Let's talk about this for a second. All right, this guy's kind of ain't holding the attention here. There was... Remember, calculus didn't exist until Isaac Newton invented it, right? And so he didn't go to frickin' high school. There wasn't that kind of schooling around, and he definitely didn't take any calculus courses. What year did Isaac Newton invent calculus? 1655, 1666. So, yeah, in 1666, he invented calculus. So it's not that math is taught. Some people understand it. There's also a computer tech. He had nothing to do with. He was not NASA. He was a cog, and that helped with it. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Charles Babbage. That was one of the two. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my obligatory. Don't forget about Michael Collins here. It gets forgetting a lot. Yeah, Leibniz too. Leibniz. Right. So there. This is the thing. But why did they push so much? Why did they put Wernher von Braun? And that was because they had to. They had to be like, American people, you have to understand. The Russians, the Ruskies would have, we would have lost the Cold War had we not did this. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here, ladies and gentlemen. We're running up on 4 hours and 30 minutes. Which or which 60, right, does some calculus. Meanwhile, London merges. Yep, at the same time. Amazing what you can do with social media or phone. Right, absolutely. And the thing is, we have the ability to counteract the wacky shit that's been done for the past 10 years to twist the minds of people with bullshit. People are like, oh, we can give out all this free advertising. We can hire influencers for cheap and influence the youth to spend their money in other ways to use their votes in other ways. It's absolutely wackadoodle. Absolutely wackadoodle. They would, and the USSR would have gotten them, right? I agree. Yeah, they got a lot. I got them covered in feces and burns. Jingleberry. I'm sending you something I wasted my money on and gave it for free. Okay. All right. Send me the picture. 10 years. It's been going on longer than that. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, the past 10 years. The lies have gotten worse. The lies, the straight up lie vomiting, the lies about people, about facts, about history. It's just been like people have been rewriting history because racism and stuff. But it wasn't even racism. It was just that this is what I think happened. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Why are you an idiot? All right, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm gonna get me some sleep. It's midnight now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all being out. We'll call it a night here. See y'all tomorrow.